PSP Network. It's game day.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Wondering whether you need wealth management? Wealth management is a multifaceted offering that should provide opportunities for growth and security. At BNC National Bank, we pride ourselves on putting your priorities first and providing practical, objective financial advice. Our team can help you assess your goals and take stock of your assets to determine whether wealth management is right for you. Speak to a member of our team today to learn more.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
When it comes to your car, you need someone you can trust. Someone who cares about your safety, your budget, and your peace of mind. At Trusted Tire & Auto, trust is more than just a word. It's at the heart of everything we do. We're a local business, owned and operated by people who live and work in this community. And we believe that by building relationships based on trust and care, we can make our community a better place to live and drive. Trusted Tire & Auto, where trust, care, and community meet on the road.
Well, the new year is here, and what a way to start 2024 in West Region basketball. A battle of 2 of the top 5 teams in the state of North Dakota here tonight on the PSP Network. Hi, good evening, basketball fans. Happy New Year to you all. On behalf of the PSP Network, Chuck Clairmont, Scott Woodmansee with you from Jim Hauser Gymnasium on the campus of Legacy High School. And we've got a heavyweight girls fight for you tonight. It is the Legacy Sabers, the number 3 team in the state of North Dakota, playing host to their crosstown rival, the Century Patriots, the number 2 team in the state. Legacy coming in 6-1 overall, 2-1 in the West Region, and Century 7-0 in the overall and 3-0 in the WDA. And Chuck, no better way here to start 2024 with a good girls West Region matchup here tonight.
Yeah, the battle that these 2 teams have had over the years. I mean, Legacy's that one team in the West Region outside of Minot, right? We know Minot's been obviously awesome these last few years, but outside of that, Legacy time in and time out has been a team that has been battling the Century Patriots. They truly are the big dogs on the block. Again, the people in Minot are going to argue the last couple of years. I understand that, but let's ultimately you take a look at this Century team and what they've done over the last since 2010. I was just going through. I mean, they've got 6 titles. They've got 4 seconds. I mean, that's pretty amazing, the tradition that the Patriots have had.
Yeah, they have. As we talked about that poll, we'll take a look at it right now. There you see it right now. You talked about Minot High, Chuck, being number 1 there. Century number 2, as we talked about, Legacy, Horace, and then Davies on the girls' side. So certainly, you know, I don't know. Is there a surprise there? Maybe Horace. I don't know. But certainly they've got a good team. But, you know, you've got 3 Western teams and 2 Eastern teams, so about right.
Yeah, I would think so. And Horace, I know they've got a stud on that team that people are really talking a lot about. And obviously in any basketball team, you got somebody who stands out, they can carry your team. So it's cool to see a new team. This is the first year of Horace being in varsity basketball. It's great to see them playing so well. And ultimately, I know Red River is the one team that dropped off on there. They were there, in the past. They've been in every single poll, but after the last defeat by Legacy, they dropped out.
Yeah, and we'll get more into that as well as you're listening to the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Glad to have you aboard. Timely service that won't slow you down. Hey, no appointment needed. Stay in your car, drive through oil change. We know you're busy when you visit our service center. We don't waste our time or yours. Our technicians can typically perform a full oil change service in about 15 minutes. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Our pregame show rolls on with more. After this timeout, we come back. We'll take a look inside the Patriots and the Sabers. Should be a fun one. Stay tuned. Back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
Way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
In times of loss, ServPro brings hope. With expertise in Minot and Bismarck, we don't just restore homes, we rebuild lives.
He is.
Oh, welcome back to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Chuck Clairmont alongside Scott Woodmansee. Glad to have you aboard here on the PSP Network as we get you set up for what should be a fun one tonight. The Legacy Sabers and the Century Patriots. And Chuck, we take a look at these two teams and we'll look at the standings while we do that right now. As there you see Minot and Century on top, Bismarck, Legacy, top 4, and then Mandan, Dickinson, St. Mary's, Jamestown, and Williston. So certainly probably a little early for to think about positioning. I guess it's never too early, but nonetheless, this is a big game tonight, and it always is when these two teams play.
Well, I was talking to Jason Horner today, giving a little bit of insight on their game, and ultimately it's when these two teams play, it's where do I stack up against somebody that's as good as usually these 4 teams are. For Jason and the boys at Century, obviously sitting up there high in the rankings, number 2 or number 3. And then on this girls' side, for Legacy, they've played some good teams, right? They played Red River, and that was a battle, and we know Red River's going to be there at the end. I'd be shocked to see them. My question is, looking at Century's schedule, we're not quite knowing how good the teams are down in Wyoming in that tournament, the Campbell County tournament. They beat Campbell County. Traditionally, they're pretty good, but they blew them out, and they didn't have a close game in any of those 3 teams, those 3 games. And so then you look at Jamestown, Williston, West Fargo, and Dickinson, and none of those teams are in the top 5 or the honorable mentions or anything that anybody's talked about. So from that perspective, this is Century's first true test.
Yep.
So I'll be really curious to see how are they going to come out and how are they going to battle Legacy. And it might be like we saw in the JV. Hey, who knows? It might take one of these two teams a little bit to kind of get their sea legs, so to speak, against another quality West Region inner city matchup. And I got a feeling it could be. I mean, this thing could come down to the last possession.
Yeah, it could, as certainly as you talked about, Legacy with a big win going on the road up in Grand Forks. Not easy to win up there. You knock off the defending state champions, and on the bus ride back, Chuck, well, you got to be feeling pretty good about yourself. Now, granted, it was before the turn of the year, but nonetheless, that is a big win anytime you go on the road and you knock a team off of that caliber in Red River.
Well, at halftime you're down, and you come out and throw some defense at Red River, cause them to shoot about 30% on the day, and you outscore them 36-17. So what a great way to end the year. And I know, talking to Coach Petrick, before the game. I mean, they got a lot of confidence. It's a team coming out there with a lot of confidence. And they can play some tenacious defense, which they always do. They can shoot the rock, and then when you got somebody by the name of Brooklyn Felkley in the middle, that sometimes tend to heal all wounds.
Yeah, it does, and we'll talk a little bit more about those two teams individually when we come back as our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show rolls on with more from Jim Hauser Gymnasium. Valvoline Instant Oil Change with locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find us online at VIOC.com. Back with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Yeah, welcome back to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show as we get set to bring you a matchup of number 2 versus number 3. Number 2, Century, 7-0, 3-0 on the season. And Chuck, as we talked about the accolades that this team has, stacked up over the number of years, and it just is, it's just unimaginable in some of the things they've done. But you look at this team, and it's a team that, I don't know, for the first time in a while, maybe brings back some limited experience, let's just say. Eden Fridley, obviously, her accolades just keep mounting each and every year. This is her last year, but certainly she's the leader back on this team, averaging almost 10.5 points a game last year. But she's one of the leaders for this Century girls team. She
is the leader of this team right now. Last year, Logan Nisley, Bergen Kinnebrew, those are names that they've gone on in infamy. The all-state teams, everything that they've done. The Nebraska commit with Logan Nisley, now at Mary with Bergen Kinnebrew. Eden Fridley now is the one that's in charge. Hello. She is truly the go-to, and she's shown that. She has stepped up. She has really shown her leadership, and her ability has even grown to another level. And that was the expectations, where she was playing more of a defensive role last year, and she's one of the best defensive players in the state. And now she's stepped up on the offensive side and has raised the bar, and now averaging over 14 points a game. So she absolutely is the leader. But you look back through their box scores, and there are multiple games where they have 3, 4, and 5 people in double figures. So to me, that's the key of Century, is that, hey, just because they lost a lot of points in Nisley and Kinnebrew, they got a lot of athletes back in Erica Lee and Ashlyn Buckles and Zoe Austin and Eden Fridley. And we saw some girls in JV that stepped up big time that probably don't even get any minutes. In Emma Davis, I know, gets a few minutes on varsity. And we saw Susie Lyer. Those two came up big in that JV game. And so they got some people coming off the bench, and I didn't even mention, Abby Foslin, the sophomore. She got some minutes last year, if you remember that, as a freshman, and she really has played well, averaging 7 points a game. So I would say they're more balanced this year, in the Patriots. I'm excited to see them live. I've seen them on tape a few times, and it's always better to get a chance to see how good of athletes these girls are when you see them in person.
Well, the one young lady that's going to have her hands full tonight, Chuck, is Erica Lee. As we turn our attention to the Legacy Sabers, and when you talk about the Sabers, 6-1 on the year, 2-1 the lone loss to the Bismarck Demons, it all starts with their South Dakota State University commit, Brooklyn Felkley. She just continues to impress each and every game, and boy, I tell you what, she is hard to handle. And the one thing that you talked about a lot the last time we were here doing this game is you were impressed of just how well she runs the floor for her size. And I think that is a true asset for somebody like her, being able to get up and down the floor like she does.
Keep an eye on that tonight. It is amazing. We can talk about it, and until you watch it live, to say, holy cow, this 6'3" junior. So many times you think of gangly giraffes in somebody early, and haven't found their legs, what's going on, and she gets up. She's got great feet. She's super intelligent, 4+0 student. It's just amazing. You can't have enough positive things to say about Brooklyn Felkley, and I think she's just a tremendous teammate when you talk to the coaches as well about how, you know, she's almost too unselfish sometimes, but she's a very good a passer from the post side.
And you know, Chuck, the one thing I'll be interested to see here tonight, and I think this is something that Coach Petrick has been waiting to see, is, you know, Kelly Donauer goes up to Grand Forks, goes 8 for 12 from the field, 4 for 4 from the free throw line, ends up with 21 points. We haven't seen that yet. Now, will that be able to carry over? Because I'll tell you what, if she's one that is able, amongst some others, to knock down some shots, that's just going to make things a lot easier for Brooklyn Felkley to operate within that paint.
Well, if there's one thing you look at this team, they don't shoot a lot of three-pointers. They haven't made a lot of three-pointers. Okay, they don't have somebody that's shooting 40% plus and have made double figures in three-pointers because they rely so much on Brooklyn Felkley. But you're absolutely right, Scott. The Callie Dunauers, the pressure defense of Hallie Severson and Mia Berryhill. I mean, what's crazy is you're looking, and I'm a stat guy, right? So you look at some of these things, and maybe they excite me more than others. But man, they have 55 deflections and 45 steals between the two of them in the 7 games they've played. That's crazy. That just shows the pressure defense that they play, and that's surely going to be one of the keys to the game, is how is each of these teams going to handle the pressure of the other team.
Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Special presentation going on out on the floor. Not sure what that is. It looks like it's some sort of teacher appreciation night is what we got going on. That's an interesting. I like that. So the Sabres getting some photos with
your favorite teacher. Is that
their favorite teacher? It must be.
Yep.
So good.
That's cool.
Yeah, good recognition by the Legacy Sabres. A Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show rolls on with more from Jim Hauser Gymnasium after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Right Bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Yeah, welcome back to Legacy High School as we get you set for a boys and girls doubleheader here tonight. Or I should say girls and boys, as the girls will go first, and then that'll be followed by the boys. That one should be a fun one. As well as we mentioned, number 2 versus number 3 in the state of North Dakota in the most recent Class 2A girls basketball poll. We can take a look here at some of the leaders, and there you see in the West region right now, across the way, Lily Bell leading the way at 25 points a game, followed by Maggie Fricky, the 2 phenoms from Minot High, and then there's Brooklyn Felkley in there at 16.9, and then Paige Brewer, and then McKenna Johnson from Mandan. So,
and you take a look at the Patriots. Fridley's 8 and Austin's 10. So you go to your top 10, you got 2 of the top 10 in the Century side. So they surely are very well represented in that leaders.
Yeah, well, you know, and talking to some of the coaching staff from Century, you know, it'll be interesting to see. One of them said, well, what we've got drawn up tonight for Felkley, she's either going to get 40 or 4.
Well, we know for sure she's going to get double and triple teamed. It's going to be what can she do moving without the ball? What can she do in terms of getting inside out? Recognizing, hey, if you stop me, somebody else is going to get an opportunity. And that's why I say your comment you made, Scotty, about Kelly Donauer, who stepped up big at Red River. Other girls have to realize you got to play freely because you're going to get open looks.
And is it going to be a situation tonight, Chuck, where Nate Wellstead's going to say, all right, we're not going to let Brooklyn Felkley beat us. We're going to make the other 4, 5, 6, and 7 of you beat us. And step up and knock some shots down, and I, rightfully so. I mean, if that's the way he attempts to approach it.
Yeah, I would imagine that's got to be what they're going to do, but they can do it. Ellie Severson scoring almost 10 points a game. Donauer with 9. Aaliyah McPherson, she's 7. Whitney Welk off the bench, 6.5. Mia Berryhill, 8. Marley Falcon, who played a couple games early as a freshman, she missed, a game or so. She's been out with a month, and she's back now. I think she had broken foot or something. I have it written somewhere. I'll find it, but at any rate, she's back now.
Yeah.
And that's one of the comments that Coach Petrick said to me is he said, hey, we lost to Bismarck High, and Bismarck High played well. Let's take nothing away from them. He said, we didn't have Marley, we didn't have Aaliyah, and didn't handle the pressure the way we should.
Yep.
And so for him to say, hey, we battled, give Bismarck High all the credit. They're a good basketball team. We know that. They're very good pressure defense. And so I think they can probably learn something out of that too, saying we played against a pressure defense, because Red River pressures all game, 1-3-1 traps, whatever, and Bismarck High does the same thing. So Legacy's played against some of that, and that's what the Patriots are going to throw at them.
Well, another action tonight in the West Region. Bismarck on the girls' side is on the road at Jamestown. Mandan's on the road out in Dickinson. The Wilson Coyotes, they are in town to take on the St. Mary Saints. Tomorrow's action, Minot, they travel down to take on St. Thomas More Catholic. I believe that's down in the Twin Cities, and then Watford City will be at New England, and that'll round out the first week of 2024 here for you, as this will be our final game this week on the PSP Network. A good crowd filing in as we'll take our final timeout on the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. When we come back, the national anthem, the starting lineups, the opening tap, number 2, Century, number 3, Legacy, next right here on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Back at Hauser Gymnasium, as both teams have taken their respective sidelines. We got here and felt like noon when we got here, but it wasn't quite noon. But
it's getting closer to that all this.
Since then, a good crowd filing in on hand, as they know that there could be a couple of good ones here tonight up on the northeast side of Bismarck. And we're glad to have you aboard right here on the PSP Network, and glad we can bring this one to you. And like I said, what a great way for us to start the West Region basketball, the 2024, the new year, the 2024, and then another to bring you a 2 and 3 top-ranked matchup in Class AA West Region basketball.
Yeah, and the boys are going to be good too. I haven't even touched on that, and we're going to get plenty of time to break that down. But I think that's going to be a quality matchup with Legacy and Century there, where the Patriots are playing extremely well, but Legacy, they're hanging in there. Just a couple losses for them and playing with a lot of confidence. Got couple studs in their team, so that'll be a good one too.
Yeah, that'll be, and there again, it'll be a good test for both those two teams as well to see where they stand in the West Region. You talk to some of the Century boys' parents or fans, and they go, how good are we?
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know. But tonight I think they're going to get that test, and they're going to find out, because I think Jason Horner's team played well up in Grand Forks as well. So it should be a lot of fun here tonight, and we're just glad that we can be here and bring this one to you as we get weight, as we do each and every time on the PSP Network, as we're able to bring you our national anthem. And we'd like to recognize all those men and women out there and service people and all those people doing what they do to allow us to be here and bring you this game. So, ladies and gentlemen, our national anthem right here on the PSP Network. Well, there's a great rendition of our national anthem, and we are about ready for basketball.
What a job by, I love the fade in with the camera guys, my goodness sake.
Johnny Haugen, Luke Domries.
How do we keep up with that quality, Scotty?
I tell you what, doing a great job for us tonight. On your cameras, as they'll be with you all night, as will we. So,
how times have changed in the PSP network in 2 years.
Yes, they have, as they get set to introduce the starting lineups on the floor. I think we've got some young Sabers that are getting introduced on the floor, and we've accomplished that as they get their high fives from the starters, and now they get set to introduce the Century Patriots. The visitor on the scoreboard, they'll go like this. At one guard, it'll be Zoe Austin, 5'8", and a junior. Another guard will be Eden Friendly. She's 5'9" and a senior. At another guard will be Abby Foslin, 5'10", and a sophomore. At 1 forward will be Ashlyn Buckholtz. She's 5'8" and a junior. And at another forward spot will be Erica Lee, 6 foot and a senior. Their head coach is Nate Wellstead in his 3rd year. For the home team on the scoreboard, the Legacy Sabers, they'll go like this. At one guard will be Hallie Severson, 5'10" and a senior. At the other guard will be Callie Donauer. She's 5'9" and a senior. At 1 forward will be Aaliyah McPherson. She's 5'10" and a senior. And at another forward will be Mia Berryhill, 5'7" and a senior. In the middle, the junior at 6'3", Brooklyn Felkley. The head coach in his 8th year for the Sabers is Jim Petrick. It'll be Felkley, Berryhill, McPherson, Donauer, Severson for the Sabers. It'll be Lee, Buckholtz, Foslin, Austin, and Fridley for the Century Patriots.
We take a look at Jim Petrick. It's hard to believe that he's been in 9 years, and the 8 years where they could qualify for the state playoffs, he's made it every single year as on a legacy. He started the program, and he surely has brought it to a high level. They're pretty fortunate to have a guy like that leading the helm here for the Sabers. And nothing against, hey, obviously Nate Wellstead, that was a huge change for the Patriots when Ron retired.
Oh, he's got him at 53-5 since he took over. That's not bad, huh? Ron Metz, you're talking? Is that what you're looking at, Ronnie Metz? Huh?
I used to have it in the notes.
Oh,
Scotty.
Sorry, well.
Scotty, it used to be in my notes of our matchup sheets.
Normally you've got what one of them had for lunch, mac and cheese or SpaghettiOs for lunch. Sometimes you have that in there too, what their lunch was, their pregame lunch was, or dinner.
So what a color guy has to do.
That's exactly right, and you do it very well, my friend. You do it very well. Well, we want to thank everybody for tuning in to the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Hey, Valvoline Instant Oil Change with locations in Minot, Bismarck. Find us online at VIOC.com as we are ready to go here as Century comes out in their road navies with white letters trimmed in red trim on the shorts and the jerseys, and the Sabers in their home whites trimmed in Vegas and black.
What an energy right now.
Oh, boy, it's electric in here right now. It is electric in here. You can feel it right now as we're about ready to go. As official about ready to throw this one up, and Lee Felkley, we're underway. Tip controlled by Eden Fridley. Quick return, Erica Lee on the right side. Now finds Austin in the right corner. Comes up high to Foslin. Now Foslin looks high post Lee. She turns, faces on Felkley. A little baby hook in the lane. That one rolls off. Rebound comes down on the weak side. That's McPherson. Quick return there. Oh, that's good defense there as they tried to find Donauer on the leak out, but that's great defense on the backside by the Patriots.
Just threw it a little too short. She actually was open early on, as you mentioned, that little high school hideout. Got herself out in front on that rebound outlet.
And Barry here will trigger it in. She does quickly. Double team down low as Donauer now goes back out to Berryhill. Berryhill's going to reset. Oh, we're going to get a hand check. Oh, just like that. We're going to,
that was just a touch.
That was a quick one there on Buckholtz.
Man, you got that right. I mean, it was literally a reach out on about the 28 feet away from, she just tapped her on the hip and that's all right. I guess we're going to call her tight, Scotty.
Yes, we are, as Berryhill operated out high, hands off to Severson. She crosses over. Now gets it off to Donauer. Donauer, stop and go move. Berryhill fires the left side. 3, bingo.
And that's raining. I love the arch that she puts on it. Way up in the air, great extra pass, that left wing and hits it.
Now here comes that token pressure by Legacy, and Century breaks it on the skip pass. Here's Austin attacks. Oh, in the paint, jumper rolls off, rebound to Berryhill. Great job there of breaking that pressure. Now quickly back come the Sabers. Severson now skips it out high. Donauer, who had Felkley pinned. They didn't give it to her. Now attacking on the left side is McPherson. Now here's Donauer in the lane, kicks left corner. Severson shot fake. Oh, we're going to get a grab on Austin.
Yeah, now she earned that one.
Yep.
Great ball fake. Austin fell forward, and then she put both hands out to stop the drive.
That's the second team foul.
How about the one official? I don't know. The guy underneath the basket, that guy, looks kind of familiar.
Yeah, we'll see.
Josh Cattell.
We've got our eyes on him. Oh, and then we're going to get a push-off. Yep, as that one's going to go against Severson, so that'll be her first. So, wow, I'll tell you.
Coach Petrick's looking at him going, hey, ooh.
Minute and a half, we got 3 fouls already. Huh? How about that?
That's not the way I like to play, but hey, that's what we're going to. It's going to be a long game, big fella, if that's the case.
Fridley breaks it to Austin in the front court. Now she's trapped. Now here's Fridley. She controls between the rings for Century on the right-handed dribble. Now crosses to the left. Here's Lee with it. Lee looks left wing. Buckholz, shot fake, attacks. Now finds Erica Lee. 18-footer, misses everything. Ooh, right place, right time on the rebound, and the putback was Zoe Austin.
One quick return down the other way. Great job by Zoe Austin getting that weak side rebound.
Donauer tried to baseball pass one down to Felkley, tipped out of bounds. It'll go back to Century. Tonight's game brought to you in part by the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot. They're open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturday, 8:30 to 3. UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Fridley at the free throw line, now inside the lead. Lee trying to operate, spins left, goes, back right where it came from. Lee attacks again, that one too strong. Now here's a quick return. Here's Severson up the right side, runs it down, gathers inside the three-point line. Rattles it in from the right corner.
Boy, and she had Fridley right in her face. As good defense by Fridley, but no concern for Hallie Severson as she hits it right in the face of Eden Fridley.
Buckholz breaks the pressure. Here's Foslin, jumper from the right wing. That one comes off strong. Buckholz, good follow there on the rebound. Now gets it to Foslin. Now Foslin sets the offense. Century.
They just gave her 2 on that, huh?
Yeah, she was inside on that one.
Okay,
yep, she was inside. Yep. Here's Foslin off a high screen, gets in the paint. Drops the baseline. Fridley, her jumper, that one rolls off. Rebound, weak side, Donauer. Severson on the quick return. Severson gathers in one hand, misses it. Fridley the rebound.
You can see what Legacy's doing. They are taking off, getting out ahead of the Patriots.
And Fridley loses it off the bounce. Here's Austin, left corner. Foslin sets, fires 3. Missed everything.
A little first Iniani over the game.
Yeah, Felkley.
Foslin, a little bit of sophomore anxiety going maybe.
Felkley with the catch. Now back come. Here's a left side 3. McPherson. She's going to bring some rain. That one bounces off strong. And a long rebound gathered out of there by Fridley of the Patriots.
What, 4 or 5 possessions? Felkley hasn't touched it yet.
Nope. I was going to get to that. I mean, I don't understand that, but we'll see. And Erica Lee just threw it out of bounds, so a little discombobulated out of the Patriots. Here comes some substitution. Addie Weigel for Century. Also Olivia Klimpel for Century. In there for the Sabers, I believe that's Marley Falcons in the ball game. Also Whitney Welk is in the ball game, and she controls the basketball. And Botsford in the ball game now for the Sabers. An attack and a Severson right down Broadway, too strong. Rebound, McPherson turned, shot, scored, and won.
Boy, McPherson, I talked about this last game. She really has improved her dribble drive. Got inside, missed it, but stayed right with it. Got the rebound. Looked like she was going to dribble out, and instead she kind of gave him the old bait and switch.
Klimpel gets called for the foul, and McPherson to convert it, and she does the old-fashioned way.
Papa Scotty McPherson would be proud of her.
Yep. 8-2 our score. 6-point lead now for the Legacy Sabers. In the front court, here's Zoe Austin on the bounce. Austin. Now goes Fridley, right wing. Fridley fakes. Stop and go move. Now crosses over, gets in the lane. Too much. Oh, and she taken away by McPherson. McPherson slows it up. Now gets it right wing. Botsford. Now Botsford. They wheel it out high. Now Welk. Now to Botsford. Ooh, Botsford. Luckily she turned. It's that one. I don't think she was expecting that pass. Here's Whitney Welk attacking. The running left-handed shot, no good. And we're going to get a hand check. And that one's going to go against Addie Weigel.
Boy, I am really impressed with the way right now Legacy's moving the basketball, and they are getting out and going on misses. Really seem to be under control right now.
Yeah, Whitney Welk at the line. Misses the first one. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. There's no pizza like it. Try the Blue Buffalo or plain cheese at Planet Pizza. Your mouth and belly will thank you. Call now, 701-852-1700. Planet Pizza, serving the Magic City for over 25 years.
Foslin back in. Scott Ashlyn Buckles took her first seat.
Yep, and Welk gets one of two, and it's a 7-point lead now for the Sabers. Zoe Austin, she turns and goes downhill. 3-on-2. Austin pulls up in the paint. Nice. Oh, nice. Very heady play there. Smooth, and Austin's got all four.
You know, when you don't have Brooklyn Felkley in the middle, makes you a little more relaxed going inside.
Here's McPherson on the cut, and she gets one to go over.
Yeah, great
She's
cut.
Got 5.
Basket cut for her. She got it coming down, a perfect pass.
Left elbow jumper by Austin comes off. Now back rebound to Falcon. Gets it off to Whitney Welk. She directing traffic, hands off McPherson, high right side. McPherson, ooh, the runner. Oh, Aaliyah McPherson's got it going on. And we're going to have a Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor. Nate Wellstead wants to talk things over. 12:38 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Legacy 13, Century 4. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Great news. If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Well, Chuck, probably a pretty good timeout for Nate Wellstead to get things a little bit more under control, as right now Legacy is, boy, they're relentless right now.
Yeah, they're playing so well, moving the ball, getting out on the misses. Liam McPherson, what do you say? I thought you were going to go into a rendition of Stacy's Mom's Got It Going On, you said. Well, Liam McPherson's got it going on. Boy, she is really playing well, and I just like the confidence that she's playing with inside.
Did you think I was going to sing that?
I don't know. I thought you kind of had it like, boy. Hey. I don't know. I haven't heard you sing or me sing or Todd sing. Like, hey,
that would have removed some folks from the YouTube platform if I would have started singing.
We might have busted it up.
I don't want to do that.
We might have got knocked off it. They might have said, sorry, we're going to pull your rights.
Now the Patriots out of the timeout. They go in the right corner. That's Foslin back in the ballgame. She gets in the paint. Now back to Austin. Austin attacks. Oh, step through move. Yeah. Can't finish with the left. There's a breakout. Fridley breaks it up. Austin, oh, that's a nice save. And it's going to go out of bounds, and it'll go back to the Legacy Saber. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Have probably been helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at RogerWardMovingandStorage.com to schedule a move or to find a quote. Roger Ward Moving and Storage.
Weigel and Zoe Austin take a seat. Buckholz is back in.
Berryhill being hounded out high by Buckholz. Here comes a high screen. Ooh, that could have been an offensive foul. Falcon rolls, doesn't get anything, and then there's going to be a bump on Buckholz. That's going to be 2 on her.
She's just relentless, too. You talk about defense. She is not afraid to get in your face, and you can see she's got a little mat-on going on right now down there, and she's going to have to come out right away.
Yeah, and coming back in will be Addie Weigel. Also, Severson back in now for the Sabres. 12:01 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. It's been all Legacy in the early going. They lead at 13-4. Severson wants to attack. Felkley touched it yet?
She's not.
Offensively?
Nope. 6 minutes into the game, she hasn't touched it. You can see they're playing front and back on her right there. You got to get it to her.
Yep. Now they get it to her, and it's going to be poked away and run down there in the corner by Klimpo. Has it taken away by Falcon. Falcon teardrop in the lane, short. Felkley keeps it alive. Now rebound comes out of there to Olivia. Oh, he wants a bump, didn't call it.
Fans, we got a bunch of extra officials in the game today.
Yeah, here's Addie Weigel back the other way. In the right corner, they go to Klimpel. Klimpel nowhere to go, haunted by Falcon. Now finds Fridley. She's doubled up. Fridley nowhere to go. Now gets it out. Here's right side three, too strong by Foslin. Run down there by Klimpel. Here's Foslin again. Down low. Nice diagonal pass there. Eric Lee gathers. Oh, nice extra pass there. Shot too strong. Rebound. That one comes off no good. Loose ball, and that one's blocked away. Century still battling with it. They can't buy a bucket. Here's Fridley, left wing three. That one's no good.
Top,
and that hit the top, and Century cannot buy a basket.
So 5 shots?
At least 5, maybe 6.
If you're a coach, you're clapping your hands going, great effort. Those are going to fall. Nothing negative about that one. Keep taking those shots. We're going to be all right.
You have to.
But deep down, you're going, kind of wouldn't hurt to make one of those.
McPherson on the baseline. Ooh, she leaves it short. And Fridley comes out of there with it. Eden wants to run. Nice diagonal pass. Ooh, nice catch there. Klimpel blocked away. Gets it back, goes up. Oh, and she scores it, does Olivia.
Olivia Klimpel, the 5'10 freshman. Gets it blocked initially and right in the face of Felkley that time.
13-6 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Severson on the attack. Now Donauer catch, fire, 3, bingo!
A little inside out, Donauer. What great rotation and form for a jump shooter right there by Donauer.
Her 9th 3 of the season, and it's a 10-point lead now for Legacy. Down on the other end, oh, Foslin on the one end. It looks like she kind of crotched that one a little bit, left it short, and now here come the Sabres, and Berry Hill slows it down.
Taking a deep breath.
Enters it left wing. They look inside to Felkley.
Get her the ball.
High arcing 3, McPherson comes off too strong. And it goes out of bounds. Ryan Family Dealership. For 50 years, Ryan's been a trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com or visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston. That's Ryan Family Dealership.
That's an instance, Scott, where sometimes Felkley, too nice.
Yeah.
Hey, you got your person pinned. It's get me the ball now.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I have ever said that in my life.
Boy, that's we'll just call.
I even got the look from John, the camera guy, and he didn't even know me that well.
We'll just call that one. We'll just call that one a fib.
Big fib.
Austin in the right corner to Addie Weigel, and had it poked away by Severson. Now Austin attacks. Now here's Erica Lee. She stops. Oop, that's going to be a suitcase violation. We'll go the other way. And Century's got to slow things down as they're going way, way too fast. And that is because of that pressure defense by Legacy.
They're pressuring you right into Felkley. That's what they're doing. They're overplaying their defenders, saying, go ahead. We got somebody in the middle. Go ahead, take her on. And they have not found the answer to Felkley inside yet.
Botsford looking down low to Felkley. Oh, that's going to be an offensive foul. Now Felkley gets a frustration foul, and rightfully so.
Hey, she's getting good position right there. It's a battle down low. To me, let it go. But it's the same official who's called all 4 close fouls like that. And so, hey, you got to recognize at some point that he's going to call it. You got to understand when it's time to, you know what, we got to back off a little bit.
They inbound it to Zoe Austin. A 10-point lead, 16-6. Legacy. Austin's going to attack right down Broadway. She's bumped on the drive, and they're going to call it out high. And that one's going to go on Jess Botsford. That'll be her first. That'll be the 3rd team foul for the Sabres.
Jess is 5'4" senior.
Oh, quick inbounds to Fridley, and she goes up and finishes with the left hand, does Eden.
She hasn't had a lot of touches either tonight, Scott.
Nope.
You got to get her going. And she's, she doesn't force things either.
16-8. Here's a skip to Botsford. Welk's going to attack. Welk, the running right-hander, air ball. Felkley gathers. She's going to get a shot up and scores it.
Well, she said, you're not giving it to me. I'm going to go get it. Tracked it down on the baseline and then lean back in from behind the backboard.
Lead back to 10 at 18-8. Here's Zoe Austin in the front court. She's going to attack on Botsford. Reverse layup. Felkley contesting. Lee the rebound. Kicks it back out. Here's a runner. Klippel, that one comes off. And Century can't buy a bucket. Botsford the rebound. Welk. Quick return. Severson. Baseline jumper. Bingo. Oh, it's going all the right way for the Legacy Sabres right now.
And how impressive is that quick return? They get out and they are taking off.
20-8. Baseline jumper, Erica Lee. That one rolls off. Welk the rebound. They want to run. Here's Felkley leading the pack. Catch, shot, missed it, but she's going to be fouled by Erica Lee, and she will shoot too. And look who's out in front of that fast break. Brooklyn Felkley, and she'll go to the Serve Pro free throw line and shoot two.
You know, and the beauty of that is the first thing Felkley does on the defensive side is she's inside to get a defensive rebound. But every time that rebound secured, she takes off down the middle of the floor. And Erica Lee, she has got to get on her horse. She's been really good so far tonight. That's the first time Felkley's got a chance to get out in front of her.
Felkley converts from the Serve Pro free throw line. 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. 21-8. All legacy here in this opening half of play with 7:48 to go. Second one's up and good for Brooklyn. She's got a quick 4.
Back-to-back points on possessions. She will come out and take a little bit of a break. Probably get about a minute and a half here. They'll be back in to get some water.
Zoe Austin's going to attack right downhill, and Austin on the attack, and they're going to get McPherson, I believe, on the foul. They will. That'll be her first. That'll be the 4th on the Sabers. So Century will have it. Yep, it'll be on the drive. So Century will have it out of bounds, and triggering in will be Abby Fosland. Gets it in. Fridley, left-handed shot, too strong. Weak side rebound pulled out of there by Marley Falcon. Now Berryhill's going to control here in the front court.
Century man-to-man this entire game.
There's Donauer, McPherson on the right wing. Now around the wheel they go in the left corner, Severson. Severson stop-and-go move. Goes all the way from the left side to the right side, misses a scoop shot, and Fridley comes out of there with it.
Fridley's got some mean in her, too.
Oh, yeah. Yep. And the one thing you know about Severson is she's going to try to steal it from you.
One of the best defenders, and her and if you were talking about an all-defensive team, Severson would be on that, and obviously Eden Fridley would be on it.
Nice backdoor pass there. Fridley operates in the block, turns, shot up, scores it, does Eden Fridley.
Yeah, nice job taking it right at Donauer. Got to the block and spun to the baseline.
22-10, 6:42 to play. Sabres by 12. Severson's going to attack down the right side, works her way in, nobody there. Now hands McPherson, her shot too strong. Weak side rebound comes down to Klemple. Fridley's going to walk it into the front court for Century. Austin, Nate Wellstead there barking out what he wants to run, and Century having a hard time getting into it. Now they set it. Oh, Austin right down Broadway, a layup and got it.
You know, they know she's left-handed, but they haven't stopped her from going left yet, and it just shows how good of a ball player and how good of an on-ball dribbler Zoe Austin is, even with that strong hand.
Here's a left corner 3. Donauer too strong, and it's going to go out of bounds. In the ball game for Century is Caitlin Brown.
A 5'10 junior. They're throwing all the bigs, saying everybody get a little chance.
BNC National Bank, your life is busy. We'll make manage your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online, BNC.
Oh, wait a minute.
.bank. What do we got here?
Full timeout, I think, maybe.
Oh, and we've got a Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor. 5:56 to go, opening half of play. Legacy 22, Century 12. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Drop it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country. We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Oh, that timeout brought to you by Ryan Family Dealerships with specialized training and technology. No one knows your vehicle better than the certified techs at Ryan Family Dealerships. No matter what kind of vehicle you own, You can trust your repairs to Ryan Family Dealerships. Oh, here's Austin on the other end, swatted away by Felkley. Fridley, a straightaway 3. Back iron comes off. Eric Lee, the rebound. Lee operating down low. Finds Fridley, who traveled there.
I didn't see that. Fridley looked around too, like she's gonna call Fridley with the travel, like he caught it and took a couple steps after I didn't see it, but officials right there. We're a long way away from it. Must have shuffled the feet before she didn't bounce it.
Yeah,
so
well, I guess I missed that one.
The jump stop wasn't a jump stop. It was a jump stutter. Okay.
Here's McPherson with it on the bounce, guarded by Fridley, hands off to Berryhill. 22-12, a 10-point lead. They try to go backdoor to McPherson. It's going to be off of Lee and goes out of bounds. And it'll go back to Century, but a great idea there, Chuck, by Berryhill.
Yeah, I like that you're looking down low. You're trying to force it inside.
A 2-2-1 full court pressure. Now quick here in the front court. They get it to Addie Weigel. Finds Fridley on the trail. Fridley crosses over, gets in the paint. Shot fake now pulls up, too strong. Rebound, Erica Lee battles for it, gets it to Buckholtz. Now Buckholtz gets it, Century resets. Austin on the curl. Left-handed reverse layup, missed it. Ball goes out of bounds. Oh, boy.
Good call by the other official. Clearly saw that there was a left hand to the Patriot, wasn't it? Didn't it look like to me? It had to be. It looked like she came over the top with that left hand and knocked it out of bounds. Oh, we don't have a replay. Just kidding. I didn't use any last night in wrestling. I forgot about it.
There's Buckholtz now operating, leans in, flips one off the window, too strong. Felkley with the rebound. She's going to play point guard for a few minutes and bring it in the front court. No, she might attack. Stops at the right elbow.
Get it back to her.
Here's McPherson. Yeah, that's exactly right. Here's Severson. She attacks, nowhere to go on Fridley. Now Berryhill. Got the leg sleeve on. Now Felkley attacks, turns, baseline, blocked away there. Out of there comes Zoe Austin. She wants to run 3-on-1. Austin in the paint, jump stop, goes up and scores it.
Great triple team inside on Felkley. Couldn't get the shot off, and then they ran out immediately.
Left side 3 there by Falcon, comes off. Austin the rebound, and we're going to have a Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor. 4:15 to go here, opening half of play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Legacy 22, Century 14. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Hey, tonight's game brought to you in part by Minot State University. The best way to predict your future is to create it. With over 100 areas of study at Minot State, you'll earn the degree for the career you desire, with more than 96% of recent Minot State grads employed or continue their education. MSU grads get jobs, period.
What a great crowd. I mean, it's getting good. That's why I love this crowd, is because now they can start filling in around the track and look over the edge. And man, what a great venue here.
Yeah,
Jim Hauser Gymnasium.
If you're not here, I hope you're enjoying it on the PSP Network. As 22-14 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Austin controls now for the Patriots. Now here's Austin, crosses over. Austin has it poked away by Whitney Welk. Welk wants to run. Welk coming the other way. Now Wisely picked it up. Fridley trailing her. Now Welk's going to set the offense for Legacy. Dribble entry, hand off to McPherson. Around the wheel they go. Berryhill down low. Felkley poked away. Go. That's good defense by Erica Lee there.
They got front, back, side, shoulder for her. That's not a time to get her a touch.
In the hands of Addie Weigel. Now they get it in the front court. Here's Erica Lee. Finds Fridley on the curl right at the free throw line. Nice backdoor pass. Buckholtz. Erica Lee the follow. Shot scored and she fouled. That's great hustle there. She dove right to the basket after that reverse layup. Got the board, the put back, and drew the foul.
Yeah, Erica Lee, not giving up, right? She's still going right at the defense. Got herself shot blocked a few times, but it just shows the shape that she's in, because she's just going at every single offensive rebound. There he gets the putback and then draws that second foul on Brooklyn Felkley.
Yeah, and Erica Lee converts, and now that lead is cut to 5 at 22-17.
7-0 run right here by the Patriots.
Yep. McPherson goes baseline. The runner on the baseline up and good for Aaliyah. What a half she's having.
Yeah, crossover dribble, went to the baseline. Backside defense wasn't looking. 9 points for Aaliyah.
24-17. Austin quickly into the front court on the left-handed dribble. Now backs it out. Now looks, surveys. Here's Lee with it. Now back to Austin. Zoe.
I think she's going to take her down the lane.
Yep. On Whitney Welk. Now skips it. Buckholz. Ooh, that's a deep three. That one too strong. Body's on the ground. Foslin, the board, the putback. Oh, and she couldn't get it to crawl over the iron. But she's going to be fouled, and she'll shoot 2.
On the floor, Mia Berryhill gets the foul. But talk about the relentless rebounding on the offensive side for the Patriots from all levels. Not just Erica Lee inside, but everybody is diving to the basket. Now, part of it is showing because Legacy's getting out on runs, and that's one of the reasons because Century has 3 and 4 girls down low to get those offensive rebounds. So the Sabers are leaking out, but with Felkley out, they missed a couple offensive rebounds now.
And Foslin converts 2 from the Serve Pro free throw line. It's 24-19 with 2:35 to go. Berryhill tried to make a diagonal pass. Erica Lee's tied up by Donauer, and the possession arrow is in favor of the Sabres. Reminder, we'll have our Magic Towing intermission report coming up. Remember the number and call Magic Towing when you need a tow. No job too big or small. It's Magic Towing. Put this number in your phone now, 701-509-4011. It's Magic Towing serving western North Dakota. Hope I never have to use them.
Here's actually stayed here. They had it wrong. Legacy basketball.
Okay. Lee the rebound. Quick outlet here. Austin, she wants to run quickly in the front court. Step through move. Runner out the window. Scored it.
She is so good in the open. I'm sure that's what Coach Petrick is going to say. Hey, we got to find her. She right now is dominating.
Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor. 2:13 to go. Opening half of play. It's Legacy 24, Century 21. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
We've changed our name, but we haven't changed the DNA of who we are. We still offer the best product at the best price with the same people. For over 25 years, we've been your only choice for tires in the local area, providing all major brands under one roof at a fair price for your family's budget. Plus that excellent service after the sale with free rotations, free alignment check, free flat repairs with our exclusive Plus plan. That tradition continues today. Looking for tires you can trust? Choose us. Trusted Tire and Auto.
Well, Century has cut this one down to 3 at 24-21. Tonight's game also brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics. Specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer 0% financing and free consultations, virtual in-office. Enjoy professional treatment in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Checking them out at mynotbraces.com.
Hey, you know it's a big game when my father-in-law, Earl Wentz, comes out for him. Getting him out of the house is a big thing. And my son Tyler, and so 2 grandsons, Tyler, my son, and Jason, he's out here taking him here. It's good to see everybody taking this on.
On the drive, we're going to have a foul as McPherson attacked. I'm not sure who's going to get that.
Fridley's her first personal foul. And they switched things up. They got Fridley now guarding McPherson because McPherson has been taking him to the hole.
Now McPherson will go to the Serve Pro free throw line for a 1-and-1. Free throw no good by Aaliyah. Here comes Austin the other way. Austin step through move. Quick move to the hoop. Goes up and scores it.
Woo. Apparently they didn't talk about that the last time out, Scott. What a job for her. You get her out in the open, and man, she is special.
24-23. The Century Patriots are making a run. Good defense there as McPherson can't handle it. Hounded by Fridley, goes out of bounds, and Century will get it back with 1:41 to go.
Watch what Fridley shows. Okay, you're going to give me once or so, but I'm going to get you back right there. Great defense. They call her Turbo.
And Century can get their first lead of the ball game. Fridley right down, brought nice dump pass. Oh, and then shot was short there by Klimpo. And then we're going to get a jump ball on the rebound. That's going to go to Century.
Yeah, it'll stay here. Yeah, exactly right. And Century, you can feel they got the momentum right now. It was 22-8, Scotty.
Yep.
And what a change right here. That's 15-2 if you're doing the math.
As Foslin will inbound, it does out high to Fridley. Now Foslin's going to attack. Here's Austin. Zoe gets a high screen, goes left, turns the corner, stops. Now gets it off to Brown, and we're going to have a suitcase violation as Fridley traveled.
Sometimes she gets going way too quick on that one. Second turnover for her tonight, 7th for the Patriots.
And Berryhill's going to come in. 1:13 to go here in the opening half. 24-23. Legacy looked like they're on the verge of trying to blow this one open. But the Patriots have battled back as Addie Weigel checks into the ballgame now for Century.
I mentioned that hey, they were doing a lot of things really well early on. They just weren't
making
the shots,
yeah,
and now the shots are starting to fall down.
McPherson in the front court. Now to Whitney Welk. Welk counted there.
Too much dribbling.
Yep, and we're going to get a tie-up. It's going to be a jump ball, but you're exactly right, Chuck. That was too much of a Curly Neal imitation there by Whitney Welk.
Well, with Felkley out, they spread the floor, almost a 5-out little motion offense, giving girls opportunities to drive the lane, but that wasn't the time.
Here's Welk. Severson attacks. Oh, Fridley swatted away.
Ooh,
loose ball, McPherson, she missed it short.
Well, what's he going to?
And now there's going to be a shot clock violation against Legacy.
Wow, what great defense. First the block by Fridley, then the short arm shot by McPherson.
Austin turns and goes downhill. Jump stop in the lane, off the window, scored it. Century leads by 1.
Which way has she gone every time?
Left.
Left. So good. Just can't stop her right now.
Boy, she's having a field day here.
Unreal.
25-24, Century by 1. Attack on left corner's Berryhill. Now she gets on the baseline, loses it. Ooh, they're going to get a foul. It's going to be on the floor.
Free throw is going to be shot here now.
Klimpel is going to. Oh, no, stand corrected. That's on Addie Weigel. That'll be the 8th team foul. So to the Serve Pro free throw line will be Mia Berryhill shooting a 1-on-1.
56% free throw shooter, 18-32 in the year.
And Berryhill ties it at 25.
Well, they needed that plug in the dike right there. Berryhill has been quiet since she hit that first 3 of the game.
Second one, that one's up and good. Mia's got 5 and now gives the Sabers that 1-point lead back. Shot clock is off. Century can play for 1, and Austin's going to walk it into the front court. On the bounce, out by the timeline is Zoe. Century's going now. They put it in motion. Zoe attacks, step through move, and we're going to get a foul.
Forced things on the inside. They did a great job defensively, forced her to her right, but then she did that step over and step through that she's so good at.
Leah McPherson gets called for the foul, and that'll send Zoe Austin right to the Serve Pro free throw line. Serve Pro 24/7 emergency service and trained technicians. It's Serve Pro. So Zoe Austin.
The bonus?
Yep, 1-on-1 here. Free throw rolls around and goes in for Zoe.
She has not done too many things wrong in this first half. Zoe averaging 14 a game. Well, that's 15 already.
Zoe will have another one. Try to give Century 1-point lead, 7.2 to play. Second one, that one rolls out. And rebound by Foslin. She goes up, and she's going to be fouled.
That's just a no-no, right? You got, and she's going to come out right there. Coach is going to talk to Donauer saying, hey, man, she don't come out until is this 2-shot foul because she was shooting.
Yep.
You've got to box out. We saw that in the JV game. There was, 2 possessions or 3 in a row that Patriots missed. They were down 3. They were up 3. They missed the free throw in the bonus, and Legacy didn't get the rebound on the defensive side.
27-26, Century by 1, 6 seconds to play. She got them both, did Foslin.
Boy, 4 for 4 in the first half.
28-26, down the other way is Berryhill. Berryhill, the runner, And that one's going to come off, and that'll send us to our Magic Towing intermission report. At the break on the BNC Bank scoreboard, it's Century 20, Legacy, or 28, Legacy 26. Back for a Magic Towing intermission report after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about Magic Towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about Magic Towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Well, welcome back to Legacy High School, Jim Hauser Gymnasium. Chuck Clairmont, Scott Woodmansee with you. Glad to have you aboard here on the PSP Network and our Magic Towing intermission report. Hey, remember the number and call Magic Towing when you need a tow. No job, too big or small. It's Magic Towing. Put this number in your phone now, 701-509-4011. It's Magic Towing, serving Western North Dakota. Well, Chuck, it was a, let's just say it was a electric start for the Legacy Sabers, but part of that was Century couldn't get the lid off the hoop, and they got out to a 22-8 lead at one point, and Century battled all the way back, and they took their first lead at 25-24. Now they lead this 28-26 at the break.
Pretty well got that covered, big fella. Yeah, absolutely right. Legacy just came out, played well, played great defense. Century took some shots, just couldn't make any, but give them credit. They stayed right with it, the same offensive game plan, and kept going at Brooklyn Felkley. Got her second personal foul, got her out of the game, and then obviously great things happened after that. Felkley came out of the game. It was 22-14 when she checked out, Scott, and so they got outscored 14-4 when she was sitting in the bench, and it just shows what she brings to this team not only offensively, because she didn't get any shots except the 2 offensive rebounds that she got, okay? But what she did get, she took 3 defenders with her. And then on the other side, on defense, she just allows you to overplay and force people to her, and you can make mistakes. Well, now all of a sudden she's out of the game. Your man-to-man defense is completely different. Now you're on an island, and they surely took advantage of that because the dribble drives of, well, Zoe Austin specifically were huge as she scored, 11 points in that second period, or I call it second period. I still go 9 minutes and 9 minutes, how I'm keeping track. But in the last 9 minutes, she scored 11 points, and she was electric in that first half.
Well, if you're Jim Petrick, do you walk into the locker room and walk in and go, you hold your left arm up and go, does anybody know what side this is on my body? And then if the answer left, then they say, well, then would somebody not allow Zoe Austin to go left?
And it's not just one dribble. Hey, just because she crosses over and goes one dribble to the right, you're not done. Because how many times did we see her do that and then do the up over, the little step through or the Euro step or something on that she's got that move perfected. And you'd think that with all the film you could have watched, that would have been one of the, probably one of the things that you could have defended. But, it's one thing to watch it on film. It's another thing to see how well she does it on the floor and go, oh, man. That's pretty tough to defend. That's not what I was expecting.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Jim Petrick isn't practicing that one on you, right?
No.
Unless he's bringing in somebody else to try that one on you. It's a move that you just don't practice against. And so we'll see what they make the changes the second half to force the ball out of her hands into somebody else's. That's got to be one of the changes.
Yeah, no question. It's all about changes at the break. We'll see who makes the most changes as we're at the intermission, as our Magic Towing intermission report rolls on with more. We come back. Chuck will have a look at the first half individual numbers. At the break, Century 28, Legacy 26. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Banking is some of the most important things in your life, and banking at the right bank is very important. We're really proud of our bank because we have great people, and our people are what make our bank go. We always want to treat our customers right and do the best job we can for them, and try to do things to help make our communities better.
Welcome back to our Magic Towing intermission report. Century leads it by a deuce, 28-26 for a look at the first half. Individual numbers, here's Chuck.
All right, for the Patriots, 15 points from Zoe Austin, so over 50% of the scoring coming from the junior. 4 for Eden Fridley, 4 for Abby Foslin as she made 4 free throws, and 2 big ones with just 6 seconds after she got that offensive rebound. 2 for Olivia Klimpel off the bench, and then Erica Lee has an and one that forced that second foul to Felkley and got her to the bench, more importantly, for 3 points for their total of 28. They were 4 for 5 from the free throw line, did not make a 3 in that first half. I'm trying to think if they attempted. They probably had a couple attempted for sure. They had 12 two-point field goals that they made for their 28 points. For the Legacy Sabers, their 26 points were broke down this way. Aaliyah McPherson came out of the blocks like on fire, 7 quick points, and then cooled off, just had 2 in the last 9 minutes for a total of 9. Mia Berryhill hit the first 3 of the game and then made 2 free throws late for her 5 points. 4 for Brooklyn Felkley. Severson also had 4. Callie Dunauer had a 3. And then Whitney Welk 1 for their total of 26. They were 6 of 8 from the free throw line, made 2 threes and made 7 field goals in that first half. 16-6 through the halfway point that first half, 22-8 as things were rolling for the Patriots, or for the Legacy Sabers, and then a 20-4 run to end that first half puts the Patriots in the lead by 2, 28-26 at halftime.
We'll take one final break on our Magic Towing intermission report. We come back to the second half. Century at the break on the BNC Bank scoreboard. They lead at 28-26. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like.
Well, we're ready to go for second half action as Century will have the ball to start. Want to thank everybody for tuning in on the Magic Towing Intermission Report. Hey, Magic Towing, remember the number and call Magic Towing if you need a tow. No job too big or small. It's Magic Towing. Put this number in your phone now, 701-509-4011. It's Magic Towing serving Western North Dakota. As the Patriots out of the break, here's Fridley controls. Buckholz, no, nice cut there. Skull, Foslin, the hoop and the harm. Give her the N1.
The weak side basket cut. Got picked just a little bit at that weak side elbow and just went right down, diagonal cut down the lane, and got a great dish down to her in that left-handed finish, Scotty.
Yeah, McPherson gets number 3, her third personal, and Fosland finishes. She's got 7 and a quick start now for Century at 31-26. They lead it by 5 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
The sophomore with 7 points.
Yep. Berryhill loses, got to run it down, goes out of bounds. It'll go back the other way. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Mason Kramer Photography. Game action shots or senior portraits. Mason Kramer Photography delivers some of the best work imaginable. Find Mason Kramer online and on all social media platforms. Well, Century by 5. Severson now gets the task to guard Zoe Austin. Here's Lee with it out high. Skips it Fridley. Ooh, nice shot fake. Steps in. 10-footer. Too strong. Erica Lee the rebound. Turns. Flips one up. Too strong. Felkley the board. Oh, she's going to play point guard. Little Wembanyama there.
He'd have kept going, though.
Yeah, there's a kick. Left wing 3. McPherson. That's wide right. Long rebound. Donauer. 15-footer blocked away by Zoe Austin.
Zoe from behind.
Here's Fridley. Austin has it. Goes left, right elbow. Now kicks baseline right to Lee. Skips it cross to Fosland. Now Fosland loses it. Hounded down low. Now out high to Buckholz. Fridley now taps her head. They got to go. 7 to shoot. Down to 5. Fridley attacks baseline. Nowhere to go. Leans in. Shot short. Rebound. Tipped. Ball's loose. Berryhill kicks it out. McPherson. Stop. Up off the glass and scores it. The flyby there.
Put the reverse thrusters on. Defense flies by on the Top Gun move.
31-28 there, a 3-point lead. Now Buckholz back with it, right down Broadway off the glass and scored it.
Well, I'm impressed with this Buckholz. She had to sit a lot with 2 personal fouls in that first half. I knew coming out this second half she was going to have the eye of the tiger.
33-28. Now here's Severson high left side, and she's going to fire a left side 3. Boy, and they're just not even. Ball's loose. McPherson tipped out of bounds. It's going to be off Legacy. And it'll go out of bounds. That game, tonight's game, also brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. They have over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts, as the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. There's no other choice to seal your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com.
Whitney Welk already in, just 2 minutes into this second half for Mia Berryhill.
Yep, as Fridley controls high left side. Here's Austin. Attacks, now backs it out. Left corner 3, Fridley on the way. Bingo.
Well, Fridley is not afraid to fire. Attempted over 50 shots already from that 3-point line. Great release from the baseline.
36-28. Elan knocks down her 22nd 3 of the year. Here's Welk with it. Skips left side, McPherson. Here's Aaliyah now. Donauer. Donauer gets right down Broadway. Ooh, the scoop to the hoop rolls off. Austin turns and goes. Ooh, be nifty behind the back move. Austin right down Broadway. The runner high off the glass and scored it. Coast to coast, and we're going to have a full timeout on the floor.
That's some ball handling right there, buddy.
Oh, that was a nifty move there. 14:54 to go in the ball game on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Century 38, Sabers 28. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
Jim Petrick took a Ryan Family Dealership timeout as he needed one there. It's now a 10-point lead for the Patriots as Donauer walks the ball up the front into the front court for the Sabres. They trail it by 10. Oh, Welk attacks down the right side, up off the window and scored it.
Great call, bringing Felkley out for a pick and roll, and a great take right down the lane by Welk.
Oh, guess who? Here's Lee on the baseline. Shot short, follows her shot, gathers, goes up. Oh, nope, they're going to say it's a suitcase violation.
Took an extra little jump stopper when she could feel the heat of Felkley coming at her.
Yeah, Felkley.
I love that call on the other side, though, Scott. What a great call out of that timeout.
Felkley swatted that one away, but before that, we had a suitcase violation, and we'll go back the other way now as Sabres trail by 8 at 38-30 as Century appearing that they've cranked up the defensive pressure a little bit. Oh, they got Felkley pinned down low. She goes up strong and scores it.
Love it. Starting her up on that elbow now, allowing more space down below. Then she drops right down as the ball got to the wing, and a good post-entry pass.
And that was quick.
Yeah, I love it.
On
natural,
point.
Right? It wasn't, didn't feel unnatural. That's not a very good word.
Fridley's three comes off long. Now Donauer down the other way. Her scoop to the hoop goes up, draws contact, and I believe she'll shoot two.
I think Klimpel's going to get her second, and you're right. Great crossover going to the left hand.
And that foul goes on who? Is
Klimpel.
that? Did you say that, Klimpel? You
That's
said
all
that
right.
already, didn't you?
It's
Is that
okay.
her
You
third?
can say it again.
Okay, can I? That's her second. Sorry. And Donauer at the line.
Callie has hit a three early on. Kind of thought the waters were going to open up for her and she was going to start shooting. As you kind of gave her the little pregame foreshadowing. Hey, Mr. Jerry Wilson's in the house.
Oh, Felkley with the rebound has it taken away as that free throw is missed. Austin attacks on the other end, leans in, hangs and scores.
Jump stop, step through, back to the right hand. 19 for Austin.
40-33. I didn't see who missed that last free throw on this. On the
Callie Dunhauer, because she had the N1. Oh, sorry.
Oh, and Severson just scored. 40-35. Donauer get the two there? No, that wasn't the N1. She had one and then missed one.
Exactly.
There we go. Okay, now we're back on track, big fella. 40-35. Here the Patriots now. Foslin. Shot fake on Felkley. Wisely didn't take it. Oh, tough pass, but Lee digs it out of there. Now she's doubled up. Nowhere to go with it. And we're going to get a jump ball. And the possession arrow is in favor of who? Legacy. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Minot State University. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you. Minot State University. Whitney Welk off the inbounds from Donauer. 40-35, Century by 5. Falcon now in the ball game. Got those pink skips on.
Yep, skips. Light pink.
Yep. Donauer attacks. Ooh, the C's part. She goes up and scores it off the window.
Oh, I like that. Nice dribble drive, hesitation, turned hard down the lane.
40-37, Fridley back with it. Fridley in the paint, nowhere to go, leans in, scoop to the hoop, comes off. She forced that one. Here's a leak out. Severson gathers. Oh, boy, Severson on the other end. Layup. She may have took one too many, but she got away with it.
The official saw it, and he said she didn't have control of the ball when she took that extra step. I thought that was the LeBron move.
40-39. Well, here it is, the game of runs. You get one, you get two, you better have the third. Severson, stop and go move. Runner blocked. Oh, they're going to say Foslin fouled her. Wow.
You going to give credit to who made that statement?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'll tell Dave.
I'm going to give credit to Coach Yeager.
All right.
Absolutely, I got to give him credit.
It's the first time we've said it this year, I think.
That's right. So Foslin gets called for the foul, and Severson will go to the line. Free throws up and good for Hallie.
Well, after that timeout, big difference right there, as it was 38-30, and all the momentum was in the Patriots side. Timeout was had right there, and a nice change now. A little 10-2 run here for the Sabers.
That one comes up short. We're tied at 40s. Buckholz hounded in the backcourt. She's going to attack. Kicks right corner to Brown. Now Fridley, suitcase violation as Eden turns it back over, and we'll go back the other way.
She is going 100 miles an hour, and that's the one thing, because when she catches it, man, her feet are like, I mean, they're moving 100 miles an hour as well.
Well, she does
I
run.
heard her dad gasp below here. It's like Fred going, hey, you got to slow down like me. I'm slow. My feet are slow. I'm slow. Fred Fridley, one of the dominant Class B basketball and football players, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Botsford gathers. Here's Welk, attacks. Ooh, that was not a good shot there by Whitney Welk. Talking about going too fast.
Yeah, that was nothing good going to happen with that drive.
Now Fridley trying to set the offense.
Got a wave to her, Scotty.
Oh, I didn't. She kind of turned back and looked at me like, oh, straight away three. Buckholz wide right. Can Brown run it down? And she does in the corner.
Hustle.
And we're going to have a Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor, I do believe. It's Century takes it. 11:08 to go in the opening half of play, or in the ball game on the BNC Bank scoreboard. We're tied at 40s. Back with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
Well, we're down to that 40s, 11:08 to go. Glad to have you aboard on the PSP Network. Chuck Clairmont, Scott Woodmansee with you. From Jim Hausler Gymnasium, it's been a good one. Century, number 2, Legacy, number 3 in the state. Here's out of the timeout. Century has it. Austin skips it left side to Weigel. Now Weigel's going to attack, hands off. Here's Brown, shot fake, nothing there. Austin now resets. Here's Foslin, high right side. Foslin's going to attack on the left side, flips her up, falls down, ball's loose. Brown saves it and had a Botsford. Botsford wants to run, now gathers. There's Welk. Looks down low to Felkley, nobody home there. Now they go around the wheel. Severson's going to attack the runner. Oh, she missed it, but she drew the foul, did Hallie Severson.
Third on Buckholz, what a quick burst to the hole on that one, Scott. Just a rip move and a hard drive right to the basket. Buckholz was retreating all the way.
That's her third, as you said. That'll be the third team foul, just one on Century. So Severson goes to the line. And free throw rolls in, and she's got 10 points.
It's one thing we've found when you take a look at the shooting stats of free throws for Legacy. It's been maybe their Achilles heel. Hallie Severson, she's shooting 64% from the free throw line on the season.
She'll have one more. Oh, that one gets all of the air and it goes in.
11 points for the game, 7 the second half. She has been a spark plug right now.
42-40. Sabres back on top by 2. Here's Fridley on the left wing. Look for on the curl. Here's Lee, top of the key. Stops, nowhere to go. Oh, and finds Austin on the cut. Austin gathers, goes up, misses it. Felkley, ooh, she says, nope, get it out of my way.
Yeah, now that's fourth block, or I don't know, I think she got a piece of it, but it surely is a contest.
Botsford. Oh, she was in no man's land there.
Yeah, that was nothing good on that drive.
Nope. And Erica Lee comes out of there with it, gives it off to Austin. She's going to go end to end, and there's going to be, Botsford saddled up Zoe Austin there.
It's like, you better put your head down and do a wind sprint to get in front of her, because she can move with the ball, or do the old help. Kind of like a guard when you get a little swim move, a guy right over the top of you. Hey, QB, she's coming.
9:45 to go. Century trails by 2. Austin skips it up high to Fosland. Fosland, the internet high post. Fridley, she turns, faces up. Shot fake, spins. Oh, quick move with the left hand. No good. Gets her own rebound. One bounce. Goes back, missed it. Gets the board back again. Missed it again. Erica Lee wide open on the weak side. She gets the board and the putback.
Yeah, great job by Felkley denying a lot of those shots, but Erica Lee right there again.
Berryhill, deep 3. Ooh, that was 3/4 of the way down. Came out, rebound. Severson back up and good.
Rebound, putback. Severson right where it needed to be. Felkley went down hard on the strong side, but Severson was there on the weak side to clean it up.
44-42. Austin shot fake at the elbow. Now Fridley leans in. Her shot is short. Felkley rips it out of there.
Felkley nearing a double-double probably.
Reminder, we'll have our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report. Sport Clips MVP, Jobbers moving and storage move of the game. Here's McPherson, a lob backside. Felkley catch up, layup up and good.
Great play call. Totally overloaded the strong side and just threw a lob to the weak side. The only person who could get that was Felkley in the drop step layup.
46-42. Legacy by 4 now. Addie Weigel now. Erica Lee up high, looks. Now they give it off to Zoe Austin. Austin's going to reset. They got 8 to shoot. Austin's going to attack, comes off a screen. 16-footer, too strong. Rebound Felkley. Erica Lee battling down low. Ball's loose into the hands of Whitney Welk. Welk quickly up the right side.
I think Felkley's a little tired right now, Scotty.
Yeah, boy, Whitney Welk's got one speed.
Oh, it's fast.
And it's yeah.
It is.
Overly fast. There's a high screen. Berryhill turns the corner, leans in, shot no good, but she drew contact and she will shoot 2, and that's going to go against Abby Fosland.
Well, I like the changes that the coach Jim Petrick has made. He's really cleared the lane a little bit and not put Felkley, just kind of camped her on the block. He's brought her up to the elbows or even outside the 3 on occasion to allow his the other girls to be able to drive to the basket.
Berryhill buries that one. No pun intended there.
You were waiting on that one all day. You know,
and Berryhill buries another one.
4 for 4 from the charity stripe for Mia, 7 points for her.
Lead back to 6 at 48-42. Austin, nowhere to go. Her Buckholz, right side 3. Ooh, that's short.
Crotched it. Century's got to get a stop and some big play, because right now the air came out of their sails a little bit.
Here's Severson with it, lobs down low. Felkley faces up. Felkley goes baseline, spins back in the middle, doubled up, kicks it out high to Donauer. Now Donauer gathers. Falcon, she's going to attack. Falcon leans in, tough shot, comes off, rebound to the Patriots.
Boy, had Severson open.
Buckholz back the other way, finds a trail. That's Klimpel. Now she's got nowhere to go. Poked away. Austin gets it, spins, follow away jumper in the lane's up and good for Zoe Austin. Wow, was that a tough shot?
Well, first she caught it, and the spin move to the baseline was so quick she had Severson on her heels, and then the step back 5-footer.
48-44. Felkley down low, backs in. Fridley ties her up and
sneaked in from underneath the basket for the double team. 21 points for Zoe Austin, leads all scorers.
48-44 our score. 6:39 left to go in the ball game. Was that a foul there, Chuck? I missed some.
I don't think so.
All right. Here comes Austin again. Austin right down Broadway.
Wow.
Nope, we're going to get a foul on the drive. Who's going to get that one? Berryhill, I do believe.
So I'm looking at Zoe Austin. She's got 1 3-pointer in the season. I don't know about you, but I'm going to get off her. Way off her. Saying, go ahead. Pull the trigger from outside 3 feet. She's
on the backside with the layup. Klimpel gets in the scoring column.
Olivia, I think that's her second. Yeah.
Sorry, it is.
Right.
She's got 4. 48-46. Here's a tie-up. Who's got it? Donauer comes out of there with it. Donauer nowhere to go. Now Falcon, short corner. Severson threw her hands out of bounds. We'll go back the other way. BNC National Bank with locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank. 48-46, a 2-point lead now for the Sabres. Clock winding to about 6 minutes to go. They entered high post. Oh, nice dump down low to Fridley. Blocked away there by Falcon. We're going to get
Well, that's got to be a foul almost, huh?
Yeah, well, if it was not a jump ball, it had to be a foul. Donauer leans in, turns, fires, and scores it.
Good jump stop, gather, kept that left pivot foot, Scott, purled around and hit the fadeaway.
50-46. Austin, the runner down the lane, too strong. McPherson the rebound. She gathers it, gets it up to Donauer. Donauer in the front court on the bounce. Now we're going to have a Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor. 5:31 to go in the ball game. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, it's Legacy 50, Century 46. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
Well, when you have number 2 in the state playing number 3 in the state, you wouldn't expect anything differently. It's a 4-point game with 5.5 minutes left to play.
Boy, what entertaining game we have here. You've got it all. You've got defense. You've got just hustle. You've got activity. You've got coast to coast. You got inside moves. You name it.
Ooh, Severson turns an attack, set play out of the timeout, and Severson converts.
Coach Petrick is so good with his sets. Just the fake handoff and the turn and burn by Severson.
Lead back to 6. Buckholz now goes in the short corner down there to Klimpel. Klimpel gets it up high to Erica Lee. There's Buckholz. Oh, nice defense there, taken away, and now poked back away into the hands of Fridley. Fridley on the baseline, and Severson knocks it out of bounds. Tonight's game brought to you in part by the UPS store located in South Broadway and Minot. They're open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturday, 8:30 to 3. UPS store for all your packing and shipping needs.
We got to have people stepping up when you've got the clamps on Felkley and not letting her shoot. Severson is with 15 or 17 and 10 for Donauer.
Buckholz jump on the baseline short. Berryhill with the board, runs it out of there, now slows it up. We'll have our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom. Ooh, they tried to go into Felkley, and we're going to have 1st and 10, and Fridley.
You know, I like the set, but what you got to get is you got to get that fake pass down low to Felkley, because they're having the weak side defense is coming way underneath the help, and then the skip pass to the person who's helping her on defense. She'll be fine.
Yeah, she's tough.
She's going to go, all right, I'm good. I don't think she'll have to come out because she didn't call they didn't have a stoppage.
Shots Crossroads, also your post-game headquarters over online at shotscrossroads.com. Here's Donauer. Donauer goes baseline. Defense leaves her, gets her own rebound to put back up and good.
It actually got tapped from the other side over to her, and talk about right place, right time.
54-46. Here's Fridley. Pushed up. Nope, we're going to get a travel, and that's a frustration.
Yeah.
One right there on Eden Fridley.
She's played a lot of minutes, and she's covered a lot of ground. You know, you go hunting, and you might walk 5 miles, and your dog walks about 25. Well, Fridley's about 5 times the normal human that she's covering out here, Scotty.
54-46.
Don't get me on me for the dog analogy. I'm not comparing her. I'm not saying she's a dog.
No. There's Donauer. Severson, top of the key, crosses over. Now back to Donauer. Gets a screen. Donauer skips it right side. McPherson on the wing. She looks. Now she goes baseline. Nowhere to go. Now Severson.
That's the shot that's open, Scott. You go at the basket, and the weak side defense is coming over to help, and you got that person on the opposite wing or the opposite baseline.
56-46 as got a foul on the other end. As let's see if I got that Ryan Family Dealership replay. As
so we talked about, they go baseline, draw the defense right to Severson, who's ready to shoot it.
How about that, huh?
Way to go, Scotty.
I saw you getting itchy. You were pointing at me like this. Would you? You know, you were. You know
how I did last night in wrestling?
I'm surprised you didn't do like that guy did in the Las Vegas courtroom the other day, come across the table at the judge. I thought maybe you're going to come across me.
I'm working. I don't get a chance to watch,
I don't either. I saw it on social media. Don't tell me you're not on that. Here we go. Here's a poke away.
I'm not. I've never been on it.
10-point lead. Century needs something to happen on both sides of the floor here as they lead it by there's a steal by Fridley. She couldn't hang on. It goes out of bounds.
Again, she just comes from, out of nowhere to come over and help out.
Sabers by 10 at 56-46.
Fridley, a track star, volleyball star, 3-sport athlete.
Austin wanted to steal. They lobbed down low. Felkley, she's triple teamed. Tied up down low by Fosland.
Hey, Felkley, you got to keep her above your head. You bring that thing down, you got 6 hands on you.
Well, the Sabers lead it by 10. Century needs a hoop. They need one bad with 3:25 to play. Here's Buckholtz. Hands off Austin. Ooh, Euro step move down the left side, and it's comes off, but she drew contact, and she will go to the line.
Yeah, Felkley coming over to help out, Scott. She adjusted the shot, but she was off balance when she came over to help and took one extra step into the body of Zoe Austin.
Oh, this would end a little bit of a run here if Austin can convert here from the Serpro free throw line, and she can't.
Zoe Austin, just a 42% free throw shooter, Scott. 11 of 26 on the season.
Well, she got one there.
All right, good for her. 20 points, or 22, excuse me.
56-47. 3:10 left to go.
10-0 run.
McPherson dribbles it, hands off on the right wing to Berryhill. Now Berryhill comes to the right side all the way around the wheel to the left side, and we're going to get a touch foul.
Yeah. Well, they started at like 4 seconds into the game.
Yeah.
So you got to know, you put a hand on the defender or on the offensive person, that's it. That's a quick tap. Just 2 fouls, though. That just shows how well she plays defense.
Here's Welk, try to go down low to Felkley, try to force it. It goes out of bounds. Ooh, they're going to say it's Legacy basketball as Felkley appeared to be the last one to touch it, but
Felkley just 8 points. I mean, she's done a ton for the game.
Inbound to Severson. Severson loses it, and ball's loose now. We're pushing. Yeah, they're gonna get Severson on the push. You can see that.
While she was doing the box out without the basketball, just kind of sat on the defender, and that's what Coach Petrick is saying. Is that a foul?
Yeah,
if you don't have the basketball, can't you deny the other person from getting it? But the official said, yeah, but you can't set it in her head.
That's a bonus, as that was a 7th team foul, was it not?
Yeah, no, it was, but I wonder if because it's an offensive foul, Scott, that you don't shoot it, right? It was an offensive. Legacy had possession. Yep, they did. I mean, even though it was a loose ball.
Okay. There's Austin in the paint. Jumper, too strong. Rebound, Felkley. Austin ties her up. Oh, boy. Felkley says, all right, you're coming with me.
Zoe Austin, talk about great athletes. You heard of Andre Austin, too. Cousin Andre. She was an all-state hurdler. Father was a track star, Chad, for Fort Yates. So she's got all kinds of athletic in her blood.
56-47, 2.5 left to go.
Patriots, or the Legacy seems that are being a little low right now. Defense have been kind of holding them.
Well, and what's countered that is Century hasn't been able to make any shots.
No. Almost a 5-second call.
Yeah, Buckholz pressuring Berryhill.
Wow.
Berryhill almost got an academy for that one.
Yeah.
Buckholz pokes it away. Ball's loose. Now she goes and gets it. Gathers it. Looking for a trail. Can't find one. Here's Erica Lee. Jumper from the right corner. That one comes off. Berryhill the rebound.
How about that hustle for Felkley? She sprints down the floor, stops the shot from going up. Then Erica Lee's out in the three-point line. Then she covers that from below the baseline. That is athletic.
And Zoe Austin gets called for her 2nd foul. That'll be the 6th team foul on Century. So they'll inbound it on the sidelines. Will the Sabers. 56-47. Berryhill.
Oh, she's going to have Buckholz in her. Man, you got to know you're playing tremendous defense. You know what I mean? You are doing she can't even get by you. You got to give her a little bit of space.
That's 4 on her. Well, if Legacy can convert free throws here, they're going to pull a minor upset, as they're going to give Century their first loss of the season. Free throws up by Berryhill.
Boy, you know what I can't wait till we get again? Basket mics. Nick, if you're listening, basket mics. That's what we want for Christmas.
Yeah. Just one more thing to operate, huh? You going to operate those or what?
John said he'd take care of it for us.
Since you want them, you going to operate them or what?
Luke Domries needs more than just to run one camera. Come on, we need to give him an extra job.
58-47. Baby steps, Nick. Baby steps, my boy. Charlie's getting a little excited here. 58-47. Minute 38 to go. Here's Fridley, top of the. Oh, and they're going to get Erica Lee on an offensive foul on the pick.
I think that was blackout, big fella.
Yep.
That was the down pick. It's a set play. She goes down, maybe moving just a little bit. You know, and as an official, you're watching. You move that chicken wing out just a tish. That's all it takes to stop that one. Oh,
yeah, you know.
I think you're going to get Buckholz is fouled out now. Is some frustration happening right now. Not to mention cramps. Holy cow, get in better shape, Chuck. Oh boy.
And that's going to be number 5 on Ashlyn Buckholz, and she will foul out with 2 points. Well, Berryhill goes back to the Serve Pro free throw line, 58-47. Gets.
She's really had the roll. What, 7 for 7 now tonight for Mia, and really done a good job when you got a Buckholz hounding you. She's probably had 1 turnover, maybe 2 because of it.
And she gets them both.
Some huge minutes.
Well, Legacy leads it by 13, 60-47. Miners, stay tuned for our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads postgame report. Austin attacks, nowhere to go, skips it high left side, Fridley. Ooh, whoa. Fridley from the North Walmart. That one comes off. Rebound to Severson. And we're going to get a foul as Zoe Austin is going to pick up her third.
But what a game. And you can look back to that timeout when it was 38-30 Century early in this first half, about what, maybe 6 minutes into the second half, I should say. And then a timeout by Petrick. They came out, they ran a set play, they scored, and they have not looked back since. It's been 29-8 run, or 29-9 run since then.
And Whitney Welk at the line, and she converts. And that's what Legacy had to do. They had to make their free throws, and they're doing that going away here right now with just 1:10 to go. I always like to, when I come here, I like taking over-under on this step to my right over here and how many people trip up the step.
Well, we've already watched one guy, and he said, hey, I was looking at two good-looking guys up on top. Hey, nice try, Chief.
I told him I know a pretty good eye doctor that he can go to, too.
Exactly.
Here's Erica Lee. Now out high. Foslin, nowhere to go. Oh, step-through move, scoop shot, rolls off. Lee the rebound, shuffled her feet a little bit. Can't finish. Foslin the board. Felkley sent it away. Oh.
She came down on that left foot, came down on somebody else's ankle.
Oh, boy, that's not what you want to see if you're
no, and she's hurting right now. She's tough. Doesn't want to go down, but you can see that, we can see the grimace on her face right now. Everybody is just swarming her now. They got 3 coaches coming at her. Is Dressler's?
Well, they're saying it's a cramp, I think is what it is.
Oh, that's good. I had one of those just a few minutes ago.
Yeah. The difference is
I haven't been wanting quite as much as her.
The difference is yours came from sitting. Reminder, we'll have our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads post-game report. We'll have our Sport Clips MVP. Also, Sport Clips will keep you looking your best. Check in online with the hairstyles today at sportclips.com. 2 locations here in Bismarck. 1 in Minot. Also, our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game. They focus on the details of the process without ever losing sight of the big picture. The efficient step-by-step approach to move management keeps everyone on the same page. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. 62-47 our score as they tend to Brooklyn Felkley, and I believe, well, we're going to take a little bit of a timeout there, but I think
those hurt. That's a cramp. Yeah, she's like, okay, hey, please don't come back.
Yeah.
That's really what it is she's walking gingerly on that left leg.
Yep.
Hopefully it's a cramp. I don't know. We're not doctors from this far. She's coming off under the guidance of 2 people helping. She's still grimacing bad.
Yeah, she is. Maybe it wasn't. I thought initially she said it was a cramp, but maybe not. We'll see. And
so checking in, I see McPherson is ready to come in. We'll see if she's going to come in for. But what a job by everybody off the bench. Welk, Falcon. I mean, they pretty much stuck with 7. Botsford played a little bit.
Foslin misses that one. 62-47, 53.9 left to play.
Clearing the bench a little bit now is Zoe Austin will take a seat, and Erica Lee.
And Foslin misses them both. As you said, in the ball game now for Century is that Emma Davis, I believe, is in the ball game now.
Boy, she played a good JV game.
Yeah,
She's one of the reasons they came back to beat the Sabers.
Well, I don't think you want to foul here either. I think, you just want to let Legacy's going to try to bounce it out. Maybe take a shot here and see. As Berryhill's going to operate. Loses the basketball, ball's loose, and she flips one up. That's going to be a shot clock violation. And so it'll go back the other way. Here comes the line change now, coming in for Alexis Selensky coming in. Also Brooklyn Saylor coming in. Also Sadie Holler checking in the ball game. And the Legacy Sabers are going to pick up a home win to start 2024 against the number 2 team in the state, the Century Patriots. It's early, but it's a big win. Oh, nice play there as they found a cutting Caitlin Brown, and she got fouled, and that foul is going to go against Sadie Holler, her first. 7.7 to play. Caitlin Brown at the line. She'll shoot from the Serve Pro free throw line. Free throw comes off strong. She'll have another one. Second one, that one too strong as well. Long rebound and 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Here's a three. That one's going to roll off, and that's going to do it. 62-47. The Legacy Sabers defeat the Century Patriots, and that'll take us right into our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame report as Chuck Clairmont has made his way down to the playing floor. He'll try to get a few words with Jim Petrick and a player. As whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit us online at planningteam.com. At Shots Crossroads, hey, you get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. 62-47. The Sabres win it. Chuck Scott, head coach Jim Petrick. Chuck, take it away.
Thanks, Scott. Coach, you're down 38-30. You call a timeout, and boy, did things change. Give us a little insight on what happened in that timeout.
Well, give Century some credit. We were up, I think, 12 in the first half. We ended the half scoring like 4 points the last 8 minutes or something. They had all the momentum. And that last timeout was just telling our girls that, hey, right now we look bad, we're playing bad, we're not believing. Let's get back to playing Saber basketball, be a little more aggressive going to the tin. And I thought our girls did that. I thought we were a little bit more aggressive going to the rim. You know, they took Felkley away for the most part tonight, so we had to have other guards step up, which they did. And then one more thing was Hallie Severson. You know, Zoe Austin, we didn't have an answer for her. I mean, she was kind of a bulldozer in there, and we put Hallie on her second half, and Hallie did a better job of kind of keeping her in front and limiting her. But talk about a game of runs from up 10, down 10, back up 10. But that's what basketball's about. You gotta, when you go on the runs, you gotta maintain them, and we had the final run tonight.
I thought you made some changes offensively to that second half, because the first half you were keeping Felkley down in the block. You made some changes. You brought her out, and holy cow, that things started opening up.
Yeah, you know, we switched to our second kind of motion offense with starting her high, just to kind of clear the lane a little bit, because they were doing such a job taking her away, and we got a few buckets early off that. And then we actually went back to the other one to try and get her more touches. But that's what's nice about having a few different things in. You see what works and what doesn't work, but that's a scary team in Century. They're going to be ready to go next time too.
For you guys, it's a great time. I know it's early in the season, matching up against somebody in that same talent level, to say it kind of lets you, where are we at right now in terms of how you're playing?
Yeah, this is big for us. Century's had our number the past couple of years, so to get them, to get a win against a team like that, you know, Coach Wellstead, when you see a man-to-man defensive team, you think of a Wellstead's team just because they're so sound. That nothing came easy, and a win this early in January, we'll take it, but we want to keep improving to play better come March.
Well, that's a great game. Congratulations, Coach.
Thank you.
All right. Hallie is where, hey, there you go. Step on in here. Great job, Hallie. Congratulations to you, and what a game. I mean, the runs back and forth. How, as a player, do you keep your wits and your head in you when you win? You're up, you're down, talk about that.
I think just as a team, I think defense is kind of what kept us in the game. Our defense kind of created our offense, and you could have picked any person to be, I think, the player of the game, because I think everyone brought it tonight. And I think everyone's input into the game is what made us have our runs.
You know, and for you, defensively, we watch you, one of the best defenders in the state, from our opinion. You came out, you scored a lot, but to me, the thing that stood out for you is the second half. Boy, you had to lock down Zoe Austin. What a job you did on her. Give me a little insight again on what you're looking at when you're playing somebody that was just dominating the first half.
She's a great player, got to the rim really good, and I think as a team, kind of had to take her out of the game. As a defender, you kind of want to kind of take on that challenge and do good at rebounding and denying her the ball. And I think as a team, we stayed gaps and made it tough for her.
I mean, where do you feel your role is in this team? You got so many talented people, you know, a number of seniors. Felkley obviously is somebody from a lot of talent levels, but what's your role in this team?
I think definitely my role is kind of like starting the press and the defensive, trying to bring that energy. Being the top of the press, I try to bring that momentum to the offense and kind of keep the team propelling forward.
It really feels like you've got a lot of role players on your team too.
Yeah, everyone does their role. Everyone knows their role really well, whether it's a shooter or a rebounder. And I think as a team, if it's not your night, we try to make it someone else's night, or try to play for the person next to us on the court.
Congratulations, great job.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Oh, great job, Chuck Clairmont. There you hit Jim Petrick and Hallie Severson as Legacy wins it 62-47. Our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads. Post-game report rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finland Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Drop it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shots Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.
Welcome back to our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report, 62-47. Century wins it, or Legacy wins it. And Legacy moves their record to 7-1 overall, 3-1 in the conference, and Century gets their first loss of the year. They go to 7-1 and 3-1 in the conference. I think my partner's got the final numbers all tallied up. And for a look at those final game numbers, here's Chuck.
All right, thanks, Scott. Let's do the Patriots first. 47 points. They were led by the 22 of Zoe Austin. Great game for her. And you could just hear the respect that Hallie Severson, one of the best defenders in the West region or the state, had playing her. 7 points for Eden Fridley. 7 for Abby Foslin. The sophomore came in, did a great job. 4 for Olivia Klimpel off the bench. Erica Lee had 3, and then 2 for Ashlyn Buckles before she fouled out for their 47 points. For the Legacy Sabers, they had 4 girls in double figures. That just shows the balanced scoring, led by the 17 of Hallie Severson, 11 for Aaliyah McPherson. Mia Berryhill finished with 11, including 6 big free throws down the stretch. 10 for Callie Dunauer, all those, or excuse me, 7 of those in the second half. 8 for Brooklyn Felkley, and 5 for Whitney Welk for their total of 52. I was looking at free throws. The Sabres were 12 of 14 in the second half, so 16 of 22 shooting free throws in the second half. Did not make a 3 in the second half. It just shows that, hey, they really moved the ball around well, didn't take unforced looks, and I just thought that was just an impressive game for both these two teams. But one thing I took a look at, Scott, so it's 28-26. Coach said, hey, we were frustrated going in at halftime, and boy, they had Zoe Austin just dominating us. They call that timeout when they're down 38-30. Things changed. They tied it at 40, and it was 44-42 with 9 minutes left in the game. Legacy was ahead. They outscored, all in the last 4.5 minutes of the game, the Patriots ended up having about 5 points, and so it's really that defense down the stretch that was big for the Legacy Sabers, and Hallie Severson was big defensively, but hey, it wasn't just her. Brooklyn Felke scored 8 points, but talk about the job she did inside, Scott. She was a shot disturber.
Yeah, no question about that, and a great win for the Legacy Sabers. Chuck, it's time to give out our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game, and you know what? I suppose since we might as well give it to this young lady right here, since we whoops, no, never mind. We're not going to do that because we just, yeah, there you have it. There
we have it.
No, we don't. So
we had one in there.
We had one in
right.
there. I hit the wrong button.
That's okay.
But,
it works.
We had a replay.
Well, let's come up with a Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game. Just kind of trying to think of, as the game went on, what was the big play. And actually what I thought a huge play was, to me, out of that timeout.
I think the big play was the timeout.
Well, duh. But out of the timeout, they changed their offense. They cleared things out. They brought Brooklyn Felke up to the elbow to start the offense, and they did a two-person game. They brought her off a pick, and I think it was Dunauer who turned the corner and scored on that right side. So Callie Dunauer on that little fake pick and roll, or pick and I guess roll if you want to call it that, but she just took it on her own. That was our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game.
Yes, it certainly was. And then now, Chuck, we've got to give out our Sport Clips MVP of that move of the game is brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country. Location in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. And the Sport Clips MVP, well, it's brought to you by Sport Clips, the home of the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP. Quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips, and that MVP is?
Well, what a job for Hallie Severson. Not only did she lead her team with 17 points, and she scored 9 big ones when they needed that run when they were down to bring them back in the game, but then she also went on the other side and showed she's isn't just an offensive player, because she showed her defense, as she didn't shut down Zoe, but she really played a great job, not only on Zoe Austin, but Eden Fridley in the entire basketball game. For that, Hallie Severson is our Sport Clips MVP of the game.
Well, that's going to do it for game one. We've got one more to go. The boys are up next. We come back. We'll have our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show as our final score in this one, 62-47. Legacy wins it. Back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold up! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Wondering whether you need wealth management? Wealth management is a multifaceted offering that should provide opportunities for growth and security. At BNC National Bank, we pride ourselves on putting your priorities first and providing practical, objective financial advice. Our team can help you assess your goals and take stock of your assets to determine whether wealth management is right for you. Speak to a member of our team today to learn more.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
When it comes to your car, you need someone you can trust. Someone who cares about your safety, your budget, and your peace of mind. At Trusted Tire and Auto, trust is more than just a word. It's at the heart of everything we do. We're a local business, owned and operated by people who live and work in this community. And we believe that by building relationships based on trust and care, we can make our community a better place to live and drive. Trusted Tire and Auto, where trust, care, and community meet on the road.
Well, welcome back to Jim Hauser Gymnasium and our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show as the boys are up next. The Legacy Sabers 3-2 on the early season. Century comes in undefeated at 7-0. And Chuck, well, I guess we turn our attention now to the boys side of things. Century number 2 in the state. Legacy receiving votes, but again, you know, hey, this is going to be a test, and we'll see where that, you know, really for both teams. You know, Legacy goes up and beats Grand Forks Red River handily. Century's had a bunch of easy victories, but we'll see where these two teams stand here after tonight.
Well, I was talking to Coach Horner, Jason Horner, and he said, you guys are doing the game. Last time you did again, we lost by 30. He said, you know, the worst feeling in the world is watching you interview Darren Mattern after the game as I'm walking out to the locker room with my head down. And I said, Coach, come on now, don't be. It isn't the PSP jinx. But ultimately, he has such high respect for Coach Darren Mattern and that team. And you mentioned, you know, Legacy. They kind of look to Century and say, all right, Century's playing so well right now. We need to look at ourselves again to say, how is our team compared to the top teams in the state? And clearly, Legacy or Century is one of those teams.
Yeah, they certainly are. As Century 7-0, as they put their undefeated mark on the line, as on the boys' side of things, as they've been rolling thus far. A Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP network.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
James?
Welcome back to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Yep, they are. Valvoline Instant Oil Change with locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find us online at VIOC.com. Well, we talked about these two teams, and Century's last victory was back on December 19th. They knocked off Dickinson 106-51, and Legacy, well, they got a game in over the break, and they went up and handed Grand Forks Red River a 90-66 loss. So it's been quite a layoff for the Century Patriots. The Sabers, though, they've got a game under their belt, but again, this will be a true West Region matchup here tonight in game number 2.
Well, you take a look at the Patriots, Scotty. Number 1 team. Not only are they scoring a bunch, 81.5 points a game, number 1, but they're only giving up 49, which is their staple.
Yep.
Good, sticky, tough defense. They don't give up any cheap baskets at all. They get in your face. They play hard man-to-man. They are a physical team, and I know Coach Horner he's concerned about the physicality of the Patriots, and it's not just the physicality of the bigs. They're guards. When we talk about the Isaiah Schaefers and the Kempels and the Jensens, these guys are stuck together. They're big, they're strong, they're hard, they're tough guards, and I think that's a scare for the Sabers. That how are they going to match up against that toughness of the Patriots? Are they going to be able to come out and get punched in the mouth and punch them right back?
Yeah, you're exactly right. As it'll be there you look at there you see the current boys standings in the West Region. Minot leading the way at 4-0, followed by Century, Legacy right behind them, then Mandan, and then Bismarck High, and then Dickinson, St. Mary's, Jamestown, and Williston. But the interesting thing too, we're going to get a chance to see, Chuck, is Micaiah Berryhill, the sophomore for Legacy. He got some run the last game that we covered here, and he said he'd been playing well in the JV. So Coach Horner decided to bring him up and give him a little bit more varsity experience. And certainly he's a kid that can shoot the basketball and ultimately help this team out in the perimeter.
Well, he'll be one of those guys, and that's one thing that Coach Horner does. He'll play 8 or 9 kids, and he'll give you an opportunity. I like that one thing he does is, hey, he values his senior leadership, and he's got some good ones on this team. Sawyer Grubb, Jaron Torski seniors, Tristan Schumacher, Lucas Kupper. You're going to see them they're going to get the start. He's so good at that. And how much they play, hey, depends upon how you play when you get going. But then he's not afraid to play some underclassmen. And you mentioned guys like Micaiah Berry here and Jonathan Robideau. Those guys are sophomores. They're going to get in. They're going to get some minutes. But let's be real. It's not the minutes of those guys that are, to me, going to be the difference. It's House Kupfer and House Falcon. Those are the two dudes that carry this team.
Yeah, there's no question about it, as we'll see how Century comes out and defends both those guys, and we'll see if Darren Mattern has given the ultimatum about, if you let Kupfer go left, you're going to be sitting next to me on the bench. If you let Kupfer go left, you're going to be sitting next to me on the bench. I've heard that ultimatum come down from him before, and I've seen it implemented as well.
Well, Patriots are going to throw some great defense on you, but this is a team that's scary. They are so different than last year. You think about the kids this Century team lost, Scott. Anthony Doppler, Ryan Erickson, William Ware, Joel Edlin, Tyler Burst. It's a team that was rolling, right? They were rolling into the semis, and they get dumped. In their own mind, they're thinking about an undefeated season, and we're going to be one of the handful of teams that have been undefeated ever. And then, holy cow, they get to the semis, and they lose. They get beat in the semis to Fargo North, and then they lose to Davies. Their only 2 losses of the year. Obviously, they lose, and I think the disappointment was huge that they just couldn't recover against a really good Davies team in that 3rd place game. But you lose, my goodness, you lose that group of guys.
Yep.
Who is going to be your leader? Well, they got a guy not too bad. Isaiah Schaefer dropped 89 threes last year. He's came out already with 35 threes in just 7 games. And he's shooting 47% from threes. One of the best shooters. You ask Coach Darren Matter, the best shooter he's ever seen. Said there isn't a guy that's worked harder than this guy in my life that I've watched than Isaiah Schaefer, and that's just a testament to this kid.
And I'm curious to watch him and see how he's improved over the summertime from last year to this year. And tonight we're going to get that opportunity. And you talk about Isaiah Schaefer. Well, let's take a look at those boys' leaders, and we're going to see 2 of them tonight. There you have Parker Falcon leading the West Region at 22.7, followed by Dalton Lamp, and then Christian Benning at 22. Isaiah Schaefer right behind him at 21.9, and then Hudson Sheldon at 21.8. So certainly some guys that can put the ball in the hole in this West Region. We'll get a chance to see two really good ones here tonight in Falcon and Isaiah Schaefer.
Yeah, what are they going to do against Schaefer? How are you going to shut him down? But they're not a one-man band. They got other guys that can score, and it's these guys that have stepped up that we haven't heard before. I mean, Kemple played a little bit last year, kind of his coming-out party. He wasn't a minutes hog, but he came out, played some key minutes, maybe scored 4 or 5 points a game. Well, now he's one of those guys as a junior, 6'3", big, strong, runs a great point guard, averaging 15 points, 6 rebounds, 2 steals, and 4 assists a game. He is absolutely the real deal. And hey, by the way, thanks, Jenner Schmoody, for transferring from BHS. Your parents moving, and Schmoody steps in. What a guy to step in and play. They come in, and a great guy to add to this Century team as an outside scoring threat.
Well, our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show rolls on with more. When we come back, it'll be the starting lineups, the opening tip, Century, Legacy, the boys go head-to-head after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
In times of loss, ServPro brings hope. With expertise in Minot and Bismarck, we don't just restore homes, we rebuild lives.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Well, welcome back to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Hey, we know you're busy when you visit our service center. We don't waste our time or yours. Our technicians can typically perform an oil change service in about 15 minutes. It's Valvoline Instant Oil Change locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. As we mentioned earlier in the girls' game, same action on the boys' side tonight. Bismarck High out in Jamestown. Williston in town to take on the St. Mary Saints, and Mandan is at Dickinson. Tomorrow, Minot High will travel out and take on St. Thomas More Catholic. And that will round out this week's action as we get set. Let's show you, hey, what's coming up next week on the PSP Network. As we've got some basketball coming up on Monday. You'll see there Drake Animus, Velvet Drake Animus at Bishop Bryan. And then we've got Dickinson at Minot, Century and Minot on Tuesday. And then we got some boys and girls wrestling and some hockey on Thursday. And then we round it out with some more basketball. Minot in town. Minot at Century, and Mandan will be over here at Legacy. So lots of activity coming up for you next week as the PSP Network gets into full swing mode here in the 2024 season.
We'll talk about some keys to the game, Scott. I mean, rebounding, we mentioned that. Legacy's been out-rebounded 6 of their 7 games. They've won 5 of them. If they would have rebounded better, I think they would have had a great chance on the other 2. So that's big for them tonight. And they got a tall task. They got some guys, some loads, and these guards that rebound really well for the Patriots. So they're going to have to really get in there and rebound. And the physicality, can they match the physicality that we mentioned? Those are 2 big keys for the Legacy side. Just trying to help you out with the replay.
You want me to get a replay here too?
You think I'm getting like side things from people to say, hey, don't forget to tell Scott about the replay. Okay.
Well, yeah, I got it. I got it. We got it.
We got it. Anyway, so that's on the Legacy side. You know, with the Patriots side, it's going to be, hey, how are we going to get our guys open? The Legacy's going to be on Schaefer, right? They're going to force him off that 3-point line, force him to do something else. So it's going to be, all right, who else than the Patriots is going to step up, and how are they going to get out in the face of Falcon and Kupfer and force them off the 3, force them off their game? Because Coach Mattern is going to do something defensively. He always does. He always finds something, even though he off that sticky man-to-man, right? He never changes that part. But it's okay, who's going to guard this guy? Who's going to help out? Who's going to jump here? Who's going to do this? So what defense is Century going to throw at Legacy, and how do they respond?
Well, we'll see what happens. Starting lineups being introduced on the floor. They go like this. First of all, for Century, at one guard will be Isaiah Schaefer, 6'3" and a senior. At the other guard will be Drew Kemple, 6'3" and a junior. One forward, Cale Schomer, 6'5" and a senior. The other forward, Oliver Jensen, 6'1" and a senior. And another forward will be Jenner Smoody, 6'4" and a junior. Head coach in his 9th year is Darren Mattern. For the Legacy Sabres, at one guard will be Sawyer Grubb, 5'10" and a senior. The other guard will be Tristan Schumacher. He's 5'10" and a senior. At one forward will be Jaron Torski, 6 foot and a senior. And the other forward will be Parker Falcon, 6'5" and a junior. And in the middle will be Lucas Kupfer, 6'6" and a senior. Their head coach is Jason Horner. I want to thank you for tuning in to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Century in their road red uniforms with navy and white trim. Navy numbers outlined in white. Century and our Legacy in their home whites with Vegas gold numbers and black trim. And we are ready to go.
Got a packed house, big guy.
Yeah, it's full.
I like it.
As Schomer will go up against Kupfer at center court. Ooh. And Kupfer climbs the ladder, and tip is controlled by the Sabres. Dribble entry on the right side there by Sawyer Grubb. Now he goes around the wheel left side to Schumacher. Schumacher, Grubb. Now here's Falcon guarded by Oliver Jensen. Falcon attacks, leans in, kips right corner to, that is Schumacher. Now Schumacher nowhere to go. Here's Grubb on the baseline. Grubb nowhere to go, 5 to shoot. Ball tipped away in the hands of Grubb. And they got to get one off. Schumacher does. Oh, and he makes it with the shot clock going down. Schumacher.
Sorry, from his shoe tops, Scotty. Man, he caught it. He knew it was hot potato. He threw it up. It brought rain, and it went in.
Back with it come the Patriots as Kemple controls out high. Dribble entry on the right side. Now he comes around the wheel. They go to Jensen. Now they go down low to Schaefer. Ooh, wrong place was Jenner Smoody. Here's a takeaway. On the other end, here comes Kupfer. He stops. Falcon wanted. Here's Sawyer Grubb. High 3. Bingo! Well, it's a 6-0 start for the Legacy Sabres.
Sawyer Grubb, a senior, but hardly got any minutes last year. Surely no meaningful minutes. And man, he stepped up, averaging double figures this year. The lefty.
Here's Smoody with it. Out high to Jensen. Around the wheel they go. Right side, Kemple. Now Schaefer. He turns. Guarded by Schumacher. Creates space. Rise up and books it.
Boy, I can see already the upper body. You can tell that Schaefer's been in the weight room. What a great rip and rise from 15.
Yep, Isaiah Schaefer makes it 6-2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Back with it come the Sabres. Here's Torski with it. Torski on the bounce. Now he goes left side. Ball poked away into the hands. Oh, Kemple thought he knocked it out of bounds, but it'll stay with the Sabres.
That's a good matchup. Kemple's, he turned out and helped out Parker Falcon, another guy who's been in the weight room, Kemple.
Sawyer Grubb now will control for Legacy. Here's Falcon. He faces up on Jensen. Now he goes baseline on one bounce. Nowhere to go. Skips it out high. Torski shot fake. Nowhere to go. May have traveled but didn't. There's a shot fake by Grubb. 3 on the way. Wide left. And we're going to get a shot clock violation. Tonight's game brought to you in part by the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot. They're open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7. And Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs.
If that would have went in, you think we would have saw the stomp from Coach Mattern?
Yep.
Like, are you kidding me?
Smoody off the left elbow now goes back out. Kemple now Smoody on the bounce. Now finds Schaefer the left baseline. Schaefer one bounce, backs up, fires for 3, misses everything. Ball's loose. Who's got it? Falcon does. Wanted to get it to Kupfer, did. Now Falcon attacks. A scoop to the hoop, up high off the glass and scored it.
Wow, what a move. Came across the face of the defense and leaned in outside the block with the underhand.
8-2. Sabers by 6. 15-18 to go. Little shimmy shake move by Kemple. Now he stop and go. Nice pass right. Claire Schomer on the right baseline. His shot rolls off. Cup for the rebound. He gets it off to Sawyer Grubb.
The one and done in 3 possessions.
Kupfer, he goes left. We're going to get a screen.
You know, that's they said the elbows are out, you're calling the screen, and that's hard because when you go up, you're taught to screen. You really got to put your hands down below because anything up high, that's twice the officials called. They called the same group, called it in the girls' game. They called it immediately there.
Back comes Kemple for Century. He goes high right side to Smoody. Ooh, he thought about it, puts on the floor. Now he rises up. Tough shot by Jenner Smoody, and he got it to go down.
Boy, how about the yellow runners?
Oh, yeah, you got it like that, huh?
Don't they have to at least like be the colors of your school to match?
I hope he's got a charger with those things.
Man, you got that right.
Falcon, he attacks, rises 16-footer, in and out and back down for Parker Falcon.
4 points. He is a scorer. And he no, at 6'5", he can shoot over the smaller defenders.
10-6 our score. Stand corrected, 10-4 our score. Jensen now around the wheel, Smoody. Looks down to Schaefer, now Schaefer gathers it. Skips it left corner to Jensen, or right corner to Jensen. Jensen, shot fake, nowhere to go. Now Kemple, he attacks, 16-footer on the way, is up and good for Drew Kemple.
So good, crossover pull-up just outside the free throw line, and actually with kind of opposite feet, just shows the strength that Kemple has in that jump shot.
10-6 our score on a BNC Bank scoreboard. Good crowd on hand tonight here from Jim Hauser Gymnasium. Here's Kupfer with it. Now Grubb. Grubb gets in the lane, shot fake, leans in, teardrop comes off. Grubb gets his rebound, puts it on the floor, it goes up with the left hand. It scores it to Sawyer Grubb.
First of all, crafty inside. The upper number didn't get it, but got the rebound. The left-handed putback, 5 points for Grubb.
12-6 our score. Smoody, he's going to fire deep 3, and Jenner Smoody buries it.
Hey, hand down, man down, right? That guy's going to shoot from anywhere. We saw it last year with the Demons. There's no fear in Jenner Smoody.
12-9 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Back with it come the Sabres. Grubb on the bounce. Grubb, he's going to fire for 3. Lets it go. Back iron hits. Take a look at our Ryan Family Dealership replay here as nifty move there by Parker Falcon, and his team leads it 12-9 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
We're keeping tabs of replays. That's one.
12-15. Oh, nice pass down low. Schomer goes up and lays it in, but how about the wraparound by Kemple?
We got by Grubb, and Parker Falcon had to come over and help out. The nice right-handed wraparound. You called it, big fella.
12-11 now. Kalen Lucas in the ball game now, I believe, for... Yes, he is. There's a jumper on the right baseline. Brody Weigel off the bench and buries a hoop.
Weigel, the sophomore, coming in, just his second 3 of the game. You love to see that confidence coming off the bench.
14-11. Schaefer, oh boy, right in the face, and he goes up and buries a 3. Oh.
I mean, when you're a good shooter, there is no boundaries with what you can shoot.
Nope, he gets off the bus and he's shooting.
Yeah.
Here's Weigel. He checked. Oh, he's got another one. Does Brody Weigel.
Coach Mattern is going, are you kidding me? Who is this guy? We're dinking him. We're letting him shoot. And he's saying, hey, It's like shooting fish in a barrel, Coach.
That's his second 3 of the year. 17-14. Sabers by 3. Oh, we got a suitcase violation against Schomer.
That might just be the first turnover that we've had in either way tonight.
Yep, and what are we going to have here? We're going to have a Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor. 17-14 our score, 11:50 to play opening half. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Well, Ajira Spears checks in, as well as Gibby Kinnebrew now for Century. Here's Grubb, 15-footer on the way. That one's short. Ooh, climbing the ladder is Kemple there. A quick outlet here. Here comes Kinnebrew up the left side.
Yeah, Kinnebrew, that's the name you've heard right. Gibby Kinnebrew, the little brother of Bergen Kinnebrew. And
Kemple, left side 3, comes off. Rebound on the weak side to Sawyer Grubb.
Good box out by Robideau.
Yeah, Robideau in the ball game. He gets a feed. I think it's Robidoux, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong. So
I didn't do the last game. I was listening to a different channel call him Robidoux all night, but it's
Ajira Spears pulls out the rebound. He's in the ball game now for Century. 17-14, Sabres by 3. Here's Schaefer. Schaefer, he turns the corner, goes baseline, leans in. Nope, we're going to get a foul. That's going to be going to go against Kalen Lucas. That'll be his first.
We got confirmation, Scotty. Robidoux.
Okay.
Robidoux.
Yep.
I guess D-E-A-U-X should be do.
Yep, that's exactly right. Schaefer to trigger the inbounds. He gets the hand back from Smoody. Good close out there by Lucas. Here's Kinnebrew, now to Kemple. Kemple now gets it to Isaiah Schaefer. Around the wheel they come to Smoody. Smoody spins, now goes left baseline, nowhere to go. Now gets it back Schaefer. Oh, what a block there by Brody Weigel. Loose ball, here's Kinnebrew. Teardrop in the lane is up and good for Gibby.
Boy, right back to Gibby Kinnebrew, but what a great play by Brody Weigel initially. That block on the three-point wonder of Isaiah Schaefer.
And then we're going to get a foul, and who's that going to go on? That's going to go against Kinnebrew.
Little love with the left-handed.
First personal, that's going to be the first team foul.
Hey, I love the official. Let him know, hey, right? Give him the business. A little elbow.
Garrett Nisley checks in the ball game now for Century.
It's like almost the all-Century name team, huh?
Keppel with a steal. What a
kick.
I'm going to say it was a kick. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. There's no pizza like it. Try the Blue Buffalo or a plain cheese at Planet Pizza. Your mouth and belly will thank you. Call now, 701-852-1700. Planet Pizza, serving the Magic City for over 25 years. 17-16 our score, 9:58 to go here, opening half of play. Kemple, stop and go move, rises up, missed it. Weak side rebound comes down to Kupfer. Boy, it's been the guards that have been leading this Legacy team thus far here in the opening half. Kupfer has it. Comes up high to Sawyer Grubb. Now Weigel down low, Robidoux. Weigel, right corner, he's going to fire for 3. That one rolls off. Kinnebrew the rebound.
Good inside out, though. Nice look for Weigel.
Here's Nisley on the bounce. Goes down low to Spears. Spears operates in the paint. Shot fake turns. Missed it. And it's going to be off of Brody Weigel. Go out of bounds.
Gets a nice hand clap by the coach saying, way to go, Jonathan Robidoux. On the defense.
Oh, Kemple, they leave him. Oh, nice pass. Spears, the teardrop is up and good for Ajura.
Well, I am extremely impressed with Kemple's, just his floor sense, right? He goes to the basket, but man, when somebody's open, he draws the defense, not afraid to dish it.
18-17, Century by 1.
First lead.
Here's Grubb. He attacks on the left side. Can't convert. Nisley the rebound. Oh, nice pass. Kinnebrew. Layup no good. Spears the rebound. Oh, and he throws it off Schaefer's mug.
He's smiling like, hey, thanks, man. I appreciate the idea, but go ahead and take that one and put it in.
Here comes Smoody. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. They've probably been helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at RogerWardMovingAndStorage.com. To schedule a move or to find a quote, Roger Ward Moving and Storage. 18-17, Century by 1, 8:43 to play here in the opening half. Dribble entry on the left side by Weigel, finds Falcon top of the key. Falcon gets a high screen, nowhere to go. They close out on him. In the ball game now, that is Micaiah Berryhill. He controls in the right corner. Now they go high post, Robidoux. He looks down low, now Falcon. Left side 3-1 bounce, rise up, lets it go, and buries it.
How about that for degree of difficulty? The head and shoulder fake from 27. The one dribble pull up from 25.
2018 our score. Legacy by 2. Top of the key, Spears off the right elbow, nowhere to go. Goes back door. Kinnebrew, he rises up. Oh, he attacks. Going to be a blocking foul. And Kinnebrew will go and shoot 2. And foul is going to go against Brody Weigel.
Yeah, I think he had that right foot inside the restricted area, but great job from behind. I think it was Robidoux to get the block from behind, so didn't get a chance to do an and one, but the freshman Gibby Kinnebrew, 7 points, 3 rebounds, 2 steals, 2 assists, making his name. These are the kids, you know, that you're going to see later in the year, going to get more minutes. He's got a feeling because he's one of those heralded freshmen that you hear a lot about.
And the athleticism he's got just makes this team that much more dangerous. As he converts the first one, Gibby will have another one. Second one on the way is up and good. And we're tied at 20 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 7:59 to go. Now in the ball game, that is Seibel Fox in there now. Kupfer backs in the paint. Now he finds Berryhill. He spins. Shot fake goes up with one hand. Blocked away by Nisley. Into the hands of Kemple. Now Kemple's going to work it up the floor. Kemple attacks. Free throw line. Kemple turns the corner. Hangs with the kiss. No, comes off. Kinnebrew kicks out. Here's Nisley. Left side 3. Bingo.
Boy, keep the ball alive. You can't get the rebound, but you keep tipping it. And somebody finally gets it in a great dish out to the other sophomore, Garrett Nisley with the 3.
23-20 on Nisley, buries the 3 there. Falcon back with it for Legacy. He attacks. No, he's going to be tied up. Kemple takes it away. Falcon's limping. He's hurt. He got kneed. Here's Kinnebrew. Right side 3. That one too strong. Weak side rebound, Smoody. Smoody turns, shot fake, fadeaway. Bingo! That's a 5-0 run for the Century Patriots, and Jason Horner wants a Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor. 6:59 to go, opening half on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Century 25, Legacy 20. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
All right, a little 5-0 run for the Century Patriots as we take a look at our Ryan Family Dealership replay. Well, that was a quick one there. That was a hoop there by Parker Falcon as we are back to live action after that timeout. 25-20, Century leads this one on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Sawyer Grubb. Well, they're going to leave him all alone. He's going to fire a three, too strong. Rebound to Weigel, finds Grubb. Now to Schumacher. Looks high post, Kupfer. Kupfer faces up, going to spin in the lane. And nope, we're going to get a traveling call. Is going to go against Lucas Kupfer as they went down and triple teamed him just like that as soon as he got the ball.
Yeah, forced him to his right, as you mentioned, Scott. He tried to spin back to his left, but he went right into the teeth of the defense.
Keppel controls now for Century. Gets down. Oh, he found Schomer. Schomer couldn't handle it.
Yeah, it was right between the 5-hole. He's got it right into 5-hole. Hit his legs open, and he looked at him like, hey, man, a nice idea, but I'm 6'5", and I'm up here.
He thought a slap shot was coming at him.
He did. Winner.
Robidoux backs down and goes up and lays it in with the left hand.
Nice, the drop step.
Oh, Rubidoux is what they're saying. That's Rubidoux, not Rubidoux.
Rubidoux. All right. Well, Rubidoux.
25-22.
With the drop step.
Here's Kinnebrew. He goes baseline, rises up. Oh, and he books it. Ooh, was that smooth there by Gibby Kinnebrew.
You know how many times he's probably shot that one? The crossover, go to the baseline, rise up from 15,
20.
and is at his dad's gym.
Yeah. 27-22. Here's Rubidoux with it, and you have it taken away. Here's Schomer. Schomer leading the pack. He finds wide open Smoody. Oh, too selfish. Kinnebrew one more time for three. Bingo!
He's on fire right now. The unselfish play of the Patriots right now is a difference in the game.
30-22 is Gibby Kinnebrew having himself a first half here, the young freshman from Century. 5:13 left to go here, opening half. Patriots by 8. Nisley hounding Schumacher. They want a 5, yep, and they got it.
Nobody came to the basket.
No, nobody came to the
basketball.
ball.
No,
Yeah.
That's the 5th turnover for the Patriots.
And we're going to have a Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor. 5:04 left to go. Opening half on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Century 30, Legacy 22. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country. We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. Eye right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one, okay. Eye right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kickoff. Get out of here, let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Well, Gibby Kinnebrew having himself a pretty good first half as he got a 2, and you'll see here the high right side 3. He buries another one on our Ryan Family Dealership replay. 30-22. Century by 8. Oliver Jensen back in the ball game now for Century. Kemple turns, attacks, nowhere to go. Here's a poke away. Here comes Kupfer in the open floor. Kupfer, he rises up. Finger roll layup is up and good for Lucas Kupfer.
I mean, like a gazelle, he takes about 4 steps and he's all the way across court. The George Gervin finger roll.
I had the finger ready.
Oh, yeah.
I had the finger ready in case we had the flush. Here's Schomer. He attacks on the right side. He goes up. Oh, and he's contested. Gets it to Jensen. Jensen in the lane. One bounce. Schomer, left-handed reverse layup, up and good.
Again, unselfish play. Jensen drives the defense. A nice bounce pass and finish.
32-24. Kupfer down low. Gets out. Here's Weigel. He's going to fire for 3, and he buries it. Does Brody Weigel.
Oh,
he's got
Brody
2.
Shooting with, I mean, he got a 2 that's just inside the three-point line and 2 other threes. The confidence is huge.
32-27. Around the wheel they come. Here's Kemple with it. Now Schaefer, he spins baseline, backs in, turns, rise up. Oh, Weigel tipped another one.
2.
Brody Weigel playing it on both ends of the floor, offensively and defensively. Here's Kupfer. They're going to get Jensen.
It's all right. Oliver football. He's like, hey, you know what? I'm going to take a chance. They called an offensive pick last time. It was that's number 7 trip. I was watching because we were watching, but they called an offensive pick. So he just turned and thought, I'm going to run right over the guy, see what happens.
BNC National Bank, your life is busy. We'll make manage your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online, bnc.bank.
Just 5 total team fouls between these two teams in the first half.
32-27. Here's Weigel again. Weigel operates, gets a screen, rises up straight away. 3, bingo! Oh, he's in fuego.
What did Mama feed Brody for breakfast this morning? Put it on the menu.
32-30. Brody Weigel with 3 threes in this opening half. Here's a skip to Jensen on the right wing. He's going to try to answer, and he does.
Set play, down screen. He came out wide open. That was Schaefer with the back pick, or Jensen with the triple.
35-30. Here's Kupfer with it. Kupfer, he's going to tackle his right, spins to his left, nothing there. Now skips it. Rubidoux, he's going to fire left side 3. Too strong.
Is he going to get Kupfer?
What did he do?
He didn't even jump. He's looking at him going like, hey, you can't anticipate something. He got boxed out. He was getting ready to jump over the top of him.
That's exactly
You busted him with the box. He got boxed out. Like, hey, don't anticipate that he's going to get a foul. We can earn it ourselves.
35-30. Here's Keppel. Stop and go move. He finds Jensen, same place. Jensen, that one's too strong.
He didn't have 6'6" Kupfer in his ear.
Into the hands of Falcon. He comes down the other way for the Sabres. Down low, Rubidoux. Rubidoux backs in, operates. Ooh, nifty left-handed layup there by Jonathan Rubidoux.
I liked it. The weak side defense, they cleared out of the offense. They didn't allow a help side defense to come and get down on them.
35-32, 2:20 left to go here in the opening half. Kemple thought about it. Now he's going to pull the trigger. That's wide right. Air ball in the hands of Oliver Jensen. Jensen bodies up, goes up strong, missed it. Schaefer the rebound. He gathers on the baseline, and they're going to get Weigel. And Weigel, third time's not a charm there, young man. And he's going to get called for the personal foul, and Schaefer will shoot 2.
He kind of reminds me of Devin Sherrod a tish. He's kind of got that walk and that hair, that.
Yep, Isaiah Schaefer will toe the third pro free throw line for the Century Patriots.
And that's big. That's 2 fouls on him, and he has played tremendous defense on Schaefer in that first half. He'll come out.
Ooh, there's a rare miss by Isaiah. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Mason Kramer Photography. Game action shots for senior portraits. Mason Kramer Photography delivers some of the best work imaginable. Find Mason Kramer online on all social media platforms.
As in the first one he's missed this year?
Oh, boy.
It's 14 of 14.
Well, he gets 1 of 2.
His brother has the all-time free throw. I think he shot like 92% for the Demons. Matter of fact, the Century Patriots are still shaking on the 3 free throws he made at the end of the game in the state tournament.
36-31, Century by 5. Rubidoux now comes out high. Torski back in the ball game. He comes near side. Grubb. Down low, Kupfer. Ooh, nice balance there. Nice pass. Oh, Torski layup and got it. Good delivery there.
First bucket for Jaron Torski, the senior.
36-34. Here's almost a steal there by Kupfer.
What was the comment you're going to say right there? Clear the runway, big fella?
I was going to say something else.
You got something else hooked in? All right.
I had something else
all right, I love
in.
it. I can't wait to hear it. I hope we can hear it today from somebody. Ajura Spears, he's a big body kid.
Yeah, he is. Here's Nisley in the ballgame now. Nisley, he clears some space. He's going to fire for 3. Comes off. Spears keeps it alive. Jason Horner wanted over the back, didn't get it. Back come the Sabres, trailing by 2. Oh, Grubb, nifty move. Ooh, delivers one to Rubidoux. He can't handle it. Spears. Now Kemple on the breakout. Kemple kicks it left side. Kinnebrew goes baseline. Nice pass. Spears layup, missed it. But he's going to be fouled from the backside, and Torski's going to get called for the personal.
Again, Jensen, Kemple, just great ball movement unselfish play, bounce pass to the weak side. Spears goes up. Good foul from behind, though, by Torski. Don't give him a freebie.
Spears converts.
All right.
Makes it 37-34.
Spears 7 for 10 of the season. Make it 8 of 11 now. That's money. That's a good-looking shot right there by the senior.
Gets both of them.
4 points off the bench for him. The bench has played well.
Yep, 38-34. Minute 5 left to go in the opening half. Reminder, a Magic Towing intermission report coming up in about a minute. Kupfer, here Rubidoux thought about pulling the trigger to the left-hander. Now Torski, hounded there by Nisley. Now here's Grubb. Here's Rubidoux. He's going to attack Rubidoux.
Little hand check, I think, Scotty, along the way.
Yep.
Spears, that's a good call. I mean, Spears was leaning into him. Good take by the big guy. I mean, it looked like he was moving in slow motion, but it was good enough to draw the defense, draw the foul.
Yep, and then they get a new shot clock off of that. That didn't please Darren Mattern. Long inbound out to Rubidoux.
Well, shocker.
He gets it off to Torski around the wheel left side. They go to Grubb. Now out high, Falcon. Falcon comes near side. Torski attacks. Nothing there. Rubidoux. Now hands off Falcon. Now Kupfer. Kupfer in the lane. The runner in the lane rolls off. Rebound Kupfer. He goes up. And he's going to shoot 2. And that's going to be, I believe, on Spears again.
Yeah, it's his second personal foul. The assistant coach stepped up. That's his job. He's keeping track of fouls. Hey, he's got 2.
So to the line will be Lucas Kupfer for the Sabres. Free throw up and good for Lucas.
Big brother Nick. Good season up for UND on the, as a receiver.
38-35.
Lucas, 70% free throw shooter in the year.
He will have one more. Second one on the way, and second one's up and good. He's got 4 in the opening half. Today's night's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. They have over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. As a factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal, no other choice to seal your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. Here's Kinnebrew with it. Down low they go Schaefer, 8 to shoot. Schaefer, he's going to attack, gets in the lane, nifty move, reverse layup, roll good. Kinnebrew the follow, and Kinnebrew with the big putback as the horn sounds. And Gibby Kinnebrew with an active first half for the Century Patriots as they lead at 40-36 as we go to our Magic Towing intermission report. At the break, Century 40, Legacy 36. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about Magic Towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Well, welcome back to Jim Hauser Gymnasium and our Magic Towing intermission report. Magic Towing, remember the number and call Magic Towing when you need a tow. No job too big or small. It's Magic Towing. Put this number in your phone now, 701-509-4011. It's Magic Towing serving Western and North Dakota. 40-36 our score at the break, Chuck. And boy, I tell you what, this is the most electric that I've seen the Legacy Saber offense thus far this season.
I mean, they're playing well, and it just shows how good Century is. As good as Legacy's playing, they're still down 4. I mean, to Century, the tough defense, man-to-man defense.
There's 9.
That step is unsafe. If the DOT had this outside, they would do something. They would re-engineer it. I can tell you right now. But I mean, ultimately, it's been a battle. I mean, the guys off the bench have been just huge for both sides. Brody Weigel, 11 off the bench. Then you got Kinnebrew and Nisley and Ajura Smith.
And you speak of that. You speak of how that first half ended there as Century winding it down. They've got the last shot on our Ryan Family Dealership replay. And notice how Isaiah Shaver's playing a lot on the post. And he attacks, had a pretty good look at it, but then the young freshman comes and fouls it up.
From outside the three-point line, rises up and lays it in. Who says Scotty can't do replays?
Yeah,
Cole Higlin.
Yeah, there's one guy that says it, I know that. But nonetheless, as we are in our Magic Towing intermission report at the break, it's Century 40, Legacy 36. We come back, Chuck will have a look at the first half individual team numbers. You're listening to West Region Basketball on the PSP Network. Back after this timeout.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, Spider 2, Y banana.
We've changed our name, but we haven't changed the DNA of who we are. We still offer the best product at the best price with the same people. For over 25 years, we've been your only choice for tires in the local area, providing all major brands under one roof at a fair price for your family's budget. Plus that excellent service after the sale with free rotations, free alignment check, free flat repairs with our exclusive Plus plan. That tradition continues today. Looking for tires you can trust? Choose us. Trusted Tire and Auto.
Banking is some of the most important things in your life, and banking at the right bank is very important. We're really proud of our bank because we have great people, and our people are what make our bank go. We always want to treat our customers right and do the best job we can for them, and try to do things to help make our communities better.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold up. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Well, welcome back to our Magic Towing intermission report at the break. Century leads it 40-36 over the Legacy Sabers for a look at the first half individual numbers. Here's Chuck.
All right, thanks, big fella. for the Sabres. 11 points for Brody Weigel. 3 threes and another bucket to lead the Sabres. 7 for Parker Falcon. 5 for Sawyer Grubb. 4 each for Lucas Kupfer and Jonathan Rubidoux. 3 for Tristan Schumacher to kind of get the game going. Jaron Torski had a bucket for their total of 36. They had 5 threes. They were 2 for 2 from the charity stripe in that first half for the Sabres. All told, they had 7 guys in the scoring column for the Patriots and their 40 points. Double figures already for the freshman Gibby Kinnebrew. He had a 3 twos, and 2 for 2 from the free throw line. 7 for Jenner Smoody, including a 3 and 2 buckets. 6 for Isaiah Schaefer in a quiet first half. They did a good job guarding him. 4 for Cale Schomer, as well as Ajura Spears off the bench. Garrett Nisley, the sophomore, had a triple for his only bucket of the first half. Oliver Jensen also had a 3 for 3 points. Drew Kemple, just 2 points, but what a game he played. He probably had 5 assists in that first half. And then Cale Schomer also had 4 points in the first half for their total of 40 points. They were 5 of 6 from the free throw line. They had 5 threes in the first half as well for the Patriots in their 40 points. They were down 12-6 or 6-0, then it was 12-6. That 6-point lead kind of hung on there, and then they took the lead at 18-17. That's where they led it at the halfway point in the 9-minute mark. Battled back, it was 38-36 with about maybe a minute left and a couple big buckets to end that first half as they pulled away, and I shouldn't say pull away, as Century got that 4-point lead, including that big 2 that Scotty showed you in the replay by Gibby Kinnebrew to end the first half at 40-36.
Well, I'm impressed with the play of Kinnebrew. I mean, I tell you what, he comes off the bench and just the athleticism, and he can shoot it. He can put it on the floor. Certainly, what a great addition he's going to be to this Century team. And you can see, Chuck, later in the year, as this team gets some more experience, they're going to be pretty dangerous. And I'll tell you what, Legacy certainly on the other side has impressed me well in the first half as well, as they're starting to play better as a team and share the basketball a little bit more.
I mean, they are, and it's just been a battle back and forth. You know, these two teams, they score points, and you knew they were going to, but they also play good defense, but it just shows when you drop 40 points. Legacy's given up just 65 in the season, and Century, they're the best defensive team in the West region, giving up 49, and you got 36 already. So just these teams just are really skilled and talented offensively. And the part that just impresses me so much, Scott, is how they move the ball. Yeah. Both teams are really unselfish. I know Coach Horner said, hey, we had 2 days of practices where I wouldn't let the team dribble. Because I wanted them to move the basketball.
Yep.
How about that?
Well, we want to thank you small. It's Magic Towing. Put this number in your phone now, 701-509-4011. It's Magic Towing serving Western North Dakota.
You know, we didn't even talk about, one of the assistants on the Sabre team, Jacoby Lloyd down there, helping him out on that. You know, I know he's such a calming influence to Coach Horner that, having a guy like that on the bench, I'm sure you talked a lot about that one in the first game. That's been extremely helpful, I know, for Coach Horner.
Yeah, well, look at him now. He's coaching already. It's second half hasn't even started.
So he said, hey, the great thing is they don't got to hear my voice the whole game and all the practices. Somebody else can talk. I told him to talk as much as you want.
Yeah, well, at Century, we'll have the ball to start the second half. 18 minutes to go in this one. Smoody shakes and bakes up in the left wing. Now he goes down low. Oh, nice jump hook in the lane there by Schomer's up and good.
Wow, impressive move. They were baiting him to go baseline, and he just turned and spun and went hard to the basket with the right hand.
42-36, Century by 6 as they get Falcon out high, guarded by Jensen. He got taxed down the right side. The runner off the window comes off. Oh, tipped into the hands of Schumacher. He gathers it. He's got nowhere to go. He's tied up down low. Jensen reaches in.
A battle for Tristan Schumacher. He seems to have an elite first possession guy. He scored the first bucket. We didn't hear his name after that, and he comes out of here right away, and right away is making a difference as he gets the offensive rebound and got a chance for a couple free throws.
So Tristan Schumacher toes the Serve Pro free throw line. He goes up and buries the first one.
Guess what he is in the season?
What?
100% big fella, 3 for 3.
All right, well, now he's 4. Is that 3 or is that 4?
That's 3. That was 3. This.
Oh, there's that
jinxed him.
broadcaster jinx.
My bad.
There
Sorry.
it is.
Sorry, young fella.
42-37. Back come the Patriots.
Shouldn't have
with
said
it.
anything. My bad.
Here's Jensen. Oh, he goes baseline. Jensen creates some space. He finds Smoody. Good close out there. Smoody attacks. Runner, tough shot, rolls off, but he's going to be fouled in the act, and that is going to go against Torski. Second personal, first team foul. So to the Serve Pro free throw line goes Jenner Smoody, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians. Fire, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro.
Jenner Smoody, and he doesn't go to the basket very often. He's just shot 13 free throws on the season. Just shows that he's not a guy that drives and draws fouls. So good job for him of recognizing the defense was closing out and going right at him.
44-37.
It's the biggest lead of the game for the Patriots.
Gets them both. Now Kupfer, top of the key. He goes down the left side, nowhere to go. Now Falcon, guarded by Schomer. Falcon, 15-footer, comes off. Ooh, the putback by Torski, sticks it in the rim. Schumacher goes up and pulls it out of there, and we're going to get a foul.
Torski in the follow. Strong side rebound, went hard to the glass, didn't get boxed out.
Smoody gets called for the foul, so he will shoot 2. The Serve Pro free throw will Torski. Tonight's game
waste any time.
Brought to you in part by Presswich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer 0% financing and free consultations, virtual or in office. Enjoy professional treatment in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at mynotbraces.com as Torski gets them both.
3 for 4 from the free throw line. All the points in the second half for the Sabers.
44-39. Smoody operates out high for the Patriots. They post up. Schomer, he turns, goes baseline. And we're going to get a bump there by Kupfer.
Well, I like the feet of Cale Schomer. There's a reason he's averaging 11 points a game.
Yep.
Really good job post work inside.
Schaefer off the out of bounds. Oh, off balance. 2 is up and good for Isaiah Schaefer.
Boy, he had the high right leg kick like he was off balance, but good play call and the hand back by Kemple.
46-39, 16:05 to go in the ball game. Here's Torski, high right side. Now Kupfer, now Sawyer Grubb. Grubb, he attacks on Kemple, leans in, shot rolls off, Kemple the rebound. Darren Matter points the other way and says, let's run with the basketball.
Well, Kemple's a good rebounder for a point guard.
Yeah, he is. Smoody thought about it. Now Jensen, now they reverse it right side. Kemple. Schomer looks down inside Schaefer. Oh, that's a bad pass taken away by Torski.
Play call. They wanted to get him the ball down inside. That's on Schaefer in the post up.
46-39. Falcon comes off a screen. Now he attacks, jump stop in the lane, leans in, falls down. Uh-oh.
I didn't see it come down on somebody's foot. Falcon went down.
No, I think he hit his head.
Oh, really? When he went down on the floor? Oh,
yep.
That's not good. As he turned the corner, was going against Isaiah Schaefer, went down hard. Holding his head.
Yeah, he came down, hit his head.
Let's see if he's popping
Appears
up.
to be okay.
Shaking it. He's going to probably come out and thinking that today's concussion protocol.
Yeah, well, I don't know how they handle that. And as you talked about, now, was that on the drive or was that?
I think they called it on the ground, which it probably was because he kind of hip checked him.
Okay.
And he took Parker Falcon to go one more dribble, and he's going, why did I got to come out? Well, hey, man, you hit your head. They stopped the game. We had about 3 minutes of them talking to you. You got to come out. You got to get checked.
Yeah.
Good job by the PT crew. Going to take him out. Going to probably run him through a baseline test.
Here's Torski, hands off to Grubb. Now Grubb attacks, spins on Kemple, kicks at Torski. Torski, the runner down the right side, and he's going to be fouled as he attacks the basket, and he will shoot 2. And that one's going to go against Smoody. That'll be 2 on Jenner.
Yeah, a little hand-back offense, motion offense. I know they added that. They added some additional motion offense, more flex-type stuff this week.
And Torski
averaging 5 points a game. Makes this one, he'll get 5.
46-40.
All right. I guess he passed the test.
Yep, must have.
How many fingers I got? One. Perfect, you're in. No, I'm just kidding. That's not how they do it.
Gibby Kinnebrew comes in now, and Torski's so far, he's made all 4 of them, makes it 46-41. Back comes Oliver Jensen for Century. They enter it left elbow. Kemple, he turns and attacks, spins, doubled up. Jensen, oh, nifty move there by Oliver.
Nice take. They cleared the lane, and he hesitated, and he saw that he had a step, and he just turned and went right down the right side of the lane with a right-handed layup.
I'm going to call him the Big O.
The Big
like
O.
Oliver Miller, the Big O, former Dakota Wizards.
Here's Schaefer on this.
Oh, nice diagonal pass. Kemple layup, got it.
2-on-1 break. Kemple was running the lane hard, and a good right-handed pass, and then a left-handed finish on the right side for Kemple.
50-41 as Kemple has got 4. Here's Falcon. He's going to fire 3. That one's short. Rebound to Kinnebrew.
It's a little force right there.
Kinnebrew wants to run. Gibby into the front court on the bounce. Now down low. Schomer all alone. One bounce. Goes up strong and scores it against Falcon. Kills Schomer.
Danger zone right now, Scotty.
And it's 52-41. A Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor. 14-13 to go in the ball game. Century 52, Legacy 41. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
Well, tonight's game brought to you apart by Minot State University. The best way to predict your future is to create it. With over 100 areas of study at Minot State, you'll earn the degree for the career you desire. With more than 96% of recent Minot State grads employed or continuing their education, MSU grads get jobs, period. Well, Chuck said danger zone, and we'll see how Legacy handles this out of that Ryan Family Dealership timeout.
See if they got a set play that they're running.
Back with it comes Sawyer Grubb for the Sabers. He shakes and bakes on Kemple, nowhere to go. Brody Weigel, now around the wheel they go. Kupfer. Kupfer spins on the right side, backs in, throws an errant pass. Oliver Jensen gets it and finds Kinnebrew, and Darren Madden wants a Ryan Family Dealership.
He said he didn't want the timeout.
Timeout on the floor. We're going to have one as well. 13:44 to go. Century 52, Legacy 41. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
Well, Ryan Family Dealership and any Ryan Dealership. At Ryan Dealerships, a commitment to respect for their customers is as strong today as it was 50 years ago. Experience the difference when you visit one of the 5 locations in Minot and Williston, or shop online, driveryan.com. High post, they enter, they try to go back door to Kemple, taken away by the Sabers. Now they go down low. Kupfer, he skips it. Weigel, one more pass. Torski, he fakes a tap. They fake the pass, too strong. Kupfer the rebound, loses it on the way up. And back the other way comes Century.
Got to convert that when you had a wide open look and a layup. That's got to go in.
Here's Kinnebrew on the right wing. Gibby Jab steps. Now around the wheel they come. Jensen. Down low they go. Kemple. Kemple backs in on Kupfer. Kemple hooks him. Nice dump pass. Oh, Schomer base layup, got it.
You know, Schomer does such a good job moving without the ball, Scott. I mean, he doesn't stand in one place. He recognizes when the help defense is there, he's moving, and what a look by Kemple.
54-41. Century now with a big 13. Oh, nice pass. Kupfer on the layup right down Broadway.
Yeah, they needed that one. Kupfer, I loved it. Went hard to the rack, got the ball, and this time he converted.
54-43. Here's Nisley with it. Nisley now, Schomer, Kinnebrew. Now around the wheel they go to Jensen. Jensen. He attacks in the baseline, nothing there. A little stop and go move, now out high. Oh, he threw it away into the hands of Weigel. Weigel attacks, off shot. Oh, scored and won. Ho ho! What a play there by Brody Weigel as he was off balance there. He attacked the basket. He flipped it up, drew the contact, and he got the foul. Did Brody Weigel as our Ryan Family Dealership replay there.
Bad pass initially to start that one, and I liked it. The aggressiveness of Weigel as it was 1-on-1, and he took it right at the defense, hung in the air. Maybe a little push up with that left hand, right? But you got to do it.
54-45, and he got the next one. 54-46.
Three-point play. They needed that. It was big.
Brody Weigel now with 14 on the. There's Kinnebrew on the left side. To Spears, who checked in. Now Jensen. Now back to Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew puts it on the floor, goes baseline left, leans in. We're going to get a blocking foul. It's going to go against Weigel.
Well, that's yeah, just good job by Kinnebrew recognizing he's got the upper hand, the extra, and he just kept dribbling. And I guess the coaches are looking at him, the official going, hey, well, what are you supposed to do? And he's like, hey, move your feet, right?
Nisley.
Easy answer.
He rises up and dumps one home.
That's pretty. 5th point for Nisley off that out of bounds play again. Just hand back, get it into the post, hand it back.
56-46. Century by 10. Here's Weigel off balance. Oh, he got another one, did Brody Weigel.
Brody Weigel in fuego. 2 points a game average coming into this one. That means he scored 11 points in the season.
56-48. Kinnebrew out high. Kinnebrew is going to attack baseline. Now he backs down. Goes out high to Jensen. 12 to shoot. Jensen nowhere to go. Now Spears in the left elbow. One bounce, leans in on Rubidoux. He contests it. Here's a leak out. Here's Kupfer with it. Kupfer, he finds Lucas. Right side three, bingo!
Nice trail on that one, Scott. Clapping his hands, stayed outside the three-point line, and a delivery by Kupfer.
56-51 as Kalen Lucas buries his first point of the night. Short corner they go to Kemp on the baseline. He works on Falcon. Now Jensen, left side three.
Ooh,
that one's up. Oh,
how's that not over the back?
Yeah, here's Nisley. Oh, and he buries a straightaway three.
I'd be unhappy with that one, but what a great job. But hey, keep going, right? If they don't blow a whistle, you can't quit. Who hit it, Jensen?
No, Nisley.
Nisley, my bad. What a good job of the sophomore.
Weigel rises up and buries another one, does Brody Weigel. 59-53. It's another Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor. 10:22 to go. Century by 6, 59-53. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
As Conklin took that one from his own 30-yard line, dances all the way down to the other end of the football field for his 7th touchdown of the year. Conklin over on the far side, lines 2 over here on the left. And back to pass to Sparrow. We're going to take a shot up to Conklin. He's open over the 40, down to the 30, 20. Hello, 10-5 touchdown. Logan Conklin.
All right, Amanda, we'll have our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report after this one. Planning team financial advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom at Shots Crossroads. Your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. 59-53, Century by 6. They have the basketball, and Smoody controls for the Pats. Jensen, he turns and attacks. Shot fake, nowhere to go. Now kicks out Kinnebrew. Now Kinnebrew, right elbow. Here's Smoody, shot fake. Now back Schaefer, catches right corner three, off. Spears the rebound. One bounce, goes up, scores it. Oh, the board in the bucket.
Again, right behind Rubidoux, Spears, two big opportunities right there. The rebound put back.
61-53. Weigel, oh, nice pass. How he got that in there to Kupfer, I don't know, and he goes up and scores it.
Weigel is having a day, right? Kupfer, hard cut to the basket, and somehow right by the ear of the defender.
He's finishing, he's delivering, and he is contributing, is Brody Weigel. Here's Kinnebrew, left side three, bingo. Oh, we got a foul on the backside.
The shot was up.
The three's got to count.
How are they going to call it on? Both guys, Rubidoux and Jensen, hit the deck. The three is good, and the foul is going to be on who?
On Spears. The three-pointer is good.
Okay, what are we doing here? It's got to go the other way, right? So Spears, his third personal, he finally gets one, right? He said, I'll take it. Big three right there by
Gibby Kinnebrew.
11 or 14 now for the freshman.
Here's Weigel on the baseline. He turns, fires, rolls off. Ooh, that's weird. Rebound to Kinnebrew.
Did he miss, right?
Here's Smoody, one bounce. Ooh, he wanted to size one up, but didn't. Now back to Kinnebrew. Here's Jensen. They post up Schaefer. Ooh, is that a quick move? Attacks. Spinner comes off. Here's Lucas. Lucas coming back the other way quickly. 64-55. Finds Weigel on the trail. Weigel leans in. Shot up and good for Brody Weigel.
Hey, and what a pick by Parker Falcon right there too, Scott.
And now we got another Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor. Darren Manor wants to talk it over. 8:50 to go. Century 64, Legacy 57. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Well, Darren Madden was not happy in that huddle. You could hear him up here. Couldn't quite tell what he was saying, but you could hear him. And Century has it as Smoody controls, looks inside, nobody home for Spears. Around the wheel they go, left side. Jensen thought about it, 8.5 to go. Kinnebrew, now Spears, now Jensen. Jensen in the lane, in traffic, operates, fall away shot, tough one. Schaefer tried to come out of there with it. Rubidoux does. Now Lucas back the other way. Kicks left side. Here's left corner. Weigel fires for three. That one rolls off. Rubidoux the board, the putback.
Rubidoux, right place, right time on the missed three by Weigel. 6 points now for the 6'6" sophomore.
64-59. Smoody, he's going to fire for three, and he got it to Jenner Smoody.
Falcon, the 6'6" guy, he was right there, but he had enough distance that Smoody, he only needs a crack.
67-59 after the three by Smoody. Here's Kupfer. Boy, Falcon's been quiet, hasn't he? Kupfer, he operates. Oh, spin move, scored and won. Lucas Kupfer.
Sorry, Scott. The jump stop the fake like he's going backwards, the step through. Spears was left standing in the dust. He was helping out for a second there and thought, oh, okay, I guess I don't need to help out. And that's exactly what Coach Mattern said. Hey, man, you got to stay in there.
Yep, Kennebrew gets called for the foul.
What a great job by Kupfer. He's heating up, 10 points now, got a chance for 11.
67-62 after the made free throw there from the Serve Pro free throw line. Century by 5, 7:35 left to play in the ball game. Kennebrew attacks, hangs, and has it blocked out of bounds by Rubidoux.
You know what I love about Rubidoux is, hey, you recognize I'm 6'6", and I put my arms up, I'm about 8'5". I don't need to jump. You know, he's doing a great job defensively, which is why he's getting so many minutes.
They give it back to Schaefer off the inbound. Schaefer gets in the lane, attacks. Ooh, nifty. Up and under move there by Isaiah Schaefer.
Yeah, and a hesitation, blow by, up and under. Quiet game for Schaefer, but he still has 10.
Oh, here's a three by Lucas from the left wing. It's raining threes for the Sabres.
And Lucas is shaking his head like, let's go.
69-65. It's a 4-point lead. Disley getting ready to check in. Here's Schaefer guarded by Lucas. Schaefer gets in the paint, nowhere to go. He finds Schomer. Schomer flips one up. Kennebrew the board, the putback. He missed the buddy.
He's mad at himself. Great position.
Rebound to Kupfer. Here's Lucas back the other way. Boy, a three here will light this place up.
Gonna get a handoff, right?
Falcon a long two. That one's off. Weigel the rebound. He finds Kupfer down the lane. Attacks. He misses the layup, but he's going to be fouled. Is Lucas Kupfer, and I think they're going to get Kennebrew on this one as well, and they are.
And there was Weigel to get that offensive rebound, Scott, and he just turned and looked at Kupfer that went right down the lane from outside the three-point land.
So Kupfer toes the Serve Pro free throw line for the Sabres. Free throw by Lucas is up and good.
Hey, this has like playoff energy, doesn't it?
Yes, it certainly
does. Like tournament
does.
energy.
69-66.
And we're in January. Nobody's left.
Sabres are within 3.
Well, the stands have cleared, but that's only because the students haven't sat down the whole game for the Legacy.
Now it's a 2-point lead for the Patriots at 69-67. 6.5 to play in the ball game. Kemple attacks, spins. Kemple, makes a bad pass. Here's a steal. Kupfer coming the other way. He finds Weigel, and now Falcon on the trail. Now Lucas, he thought about it. Now here's Weigel. Now they go high post Falcon. Falcon turns, fires for 2, and we're tied at 69.
Well, he squared up, kind of jab stepped and rose from 17. Money.
69-69. Here's Kemple. Smoody, catch, fires 3. That's wide left. Never going to get a foul.
I didn't see what happened, Scotty.
It was on the box out.
So it was after the play. He's always going to say 3 shots.
Nope.
Official kind of just said, hey, here's the deal. He's got to be able to come down, right? And if you're going to not let him come down, as official, I'm watching where that verticality is, right?
I didn't see who got that foul.
What's up there, isn't it?
No, they got 30 up there.
Well, they don't know who's got it either then, apparently.
Smoody.
They're asking. We're starting to see who's going to put it up. See if he puts it up, Scotty.
Smoody gets 2.
Those are some big calls. It's a no call on the three-pointer that Nisley hit, and then the three-point call there.
And here's the third one for Jenner Smoody. He missed it. Long rebound comes out to Kemple. Here's a high right side 3. Smoody the rebound. He made one. Didn't need to make that pass. Schomer, he battles for it. A jump ball's called. And it's gonna go to the Legacy Sabres, as you'll see here on that.
Somebody's building a building.
Guess we're going into the
click, the bottom right, you click the
I don't know what we're doing there. Here's Kupfer. He turns and attacks. Kupfer leans in, and it's short, but we're going to get
I think it's
a foul on Smoody.
Yeah, he was in the restricted area. They forced him to go left. Kupfer kind of looked behind him like, you going to go right? Okay, sure, I'll take it. And he went right down the right side. Smoody was there, but just a hair late.
So Kupfer will go to the line, and he will shoot 2. Free throw by Kupfer is up and good.
Just 4 points at the half for Kupfer. Now he has 14.
Oh, he goes 1 of 2. Quickly back comes Kemple. Here's Nisley, right side 3. That rolls off. Falcon the rebound. Up the right side is Weigel. Dumps it down low. Kupfer. He gathers. Reverse layup. Rolls off. Nisley the rebound. Up the left side. Here comes Smoody. One more pass. Schomer. Here's a 3 from the corner. Oh, boy, that's not a good shot there.
Yahweh, he's made 1 3 in the season. Coach Matter's looking over at him like, huh? Look at it. He's got his hand in his head like, ay.
What are you doing there? Here's Weigel now to Lucas. Now Parker Falcon. Falcon fakes the handoff on the bounce, attacks in the lane, flips it up. Oh, they're going to score it.
Smoody's going to get the foul too.
Yes, he is.
I think he went over the top. He was in motion is what the official said when he was going up. Clipped him on that, I don't know, Euro step. What's the replay show?
No, they're going to give that foul to Drew Kemple.
Oh, Kemple on the, okay. Just first on Kemple.
72-71 as Falcon gets the hoop and the harm. I didn't know if they're going to count that one or not. And that one is up and good for Parker.
He now has 12 in the second.
Sabers,
12 total, sorry, Scott.
Sorry, Chuck. Sabers by 2 at 73-71. Kemple dribble entry high left side. Now Jensen comes to the top of the key around the wheel. They go to Smoody. Here's Schaefer. Lucas closes out on him. Schaefer, one bounce, rise up, shot short. Kemple the rebound. Ball fakes, turn, baby hook, and the baseline's up and good for Drew.
Kemple just buried himself down on that strong side block. Used his body, got up with got the rebound, and then used that left-handed on the baseline.
We're tied at 73. 4:05 left to play. This one's been a dandy. Here's Weigel between the rings. Gets a high screen. Now Falcon gets it. Top of the key. He's going to fire for 3. That one rolls off. Jensen the rebound. He gets it off to Kemple. Kemple runs it in the front court for the Pats. He's going to fire left side 3. That one rolls off. Rebound to Kupfer.
That might have been an early shot, Scott.
Yep, I agree with you, Chuck. Here's Kupfer on the right wing. Tacks on Schomer, nowhere to go. Now here's a steal by Kemple. Kemple on the other end, goes up, lays it in.
Kupfer got buried, made a bad pass up top, and Kemple in his speed and quickness tipped it away and went coast to coast.
75-73, Century by 2. Sawyer Grubb, the left-hander in the ball game now for Legacy. He wants to attack on Jensen.
Oh
boy, that was interesting.
Did he reestablish himself?
Here's a pass to Schaefer. Nice head fake to Smoody. The flyby. The layup is up and good.
Schaefer with the hand back. He's the one who caught the touchdown pass. And then Schomer with the head and shoulder fake and the layup.
77-73. That was Smoody with that bucket, Charlie.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. 4-point lead. Oh, almost a steal there by Schomer. Here's Lucas. Lucas attacks. Oh, errant pass. He throws it out of bounds.
He had a layup too, Scotty.
Yes, he did.
Turning the corner, nobody was there to pick him up. He played some good minutes, so he really did.
And we are going to have a Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor. 2:34 to go. Don't go away. It's a good one. Century 77, Legacy 73. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clairmont, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clairmont, and McBride.
Well, a reminder, we'll have our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips will keep you looking your best. Check in online with hairstyles today at sportclips.com. 2 locations in Bismarck, 1 in Minot, and also we'll have our Jobbers Moving and Storage Move of the Game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage, taking up a move across town or across the country with locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. 77-73, Century by 4.
That's a good response, though, from the Patriots.
Yes, it was.
The Sabers roaring back, tying it, taking a short lead, and now the Patriots coming back and scoring 3 buckets in a row.
Here's Jensen, Schomer, around the wheel they go to Schaefer. Schaefer attacks on the baseline, and we're going to get a hand check there. It's going to go against Brody Weigel.
So just the 5th team foul.
I think that's 4 on Brody, though.
Yep, you're right, Scott. That's big because Brody's
got
it is. 20. He's been played such a good game today. See if they switch up. Who's guarding Schaefer?
Schaefer inbounds it to Jensen deep in the left corner. Now he brings it out around the wheel. They come right, high right side to Schaefer. Now Jensen, now Smoody. Smoody hounded by Falcon. Now Smoody attacks. No, nice pass down low. Jensen, shot fake, up, missed it. Rubidoux, good defense down there by the young man from Legacy, and Jonathan Rubidoux.
Yeah, came across to help Scott and used that big body.
Minute 54 to go. Sabres trail by 4. Here's Weigel with it. Weigel, Falcon, jabs. Now down the right side. Rubidoux in the corner. Now Weigel. Weigel has it poked away. Grubb throws one up. Oh, and he makes it. Sawyer Grubb throws one up as the shot clock was winding down.
Boy, talk about that one of a potential play of the game. A wild throw. I mean, just like the first one with Schumacher in the first half, Scott. Somehow it went in.
Here's Jensen on the other end. That one's no good. Kempel saves the rebound. Finds a cutting Schaefer. Teardrop in the lane, no good. Schomer the putback. Tipped out of bounds. They wanted to foul. They didn't get it. And it'll stay with Century.
Wow.
77-76, Sawyer Grubb. That's 2 of them.
Jeez.
And if you could have seen the look on Darren Matter's face when that went in.
Oh. And Schaefer, too, he couldn't believe it. Like, you got to be kidding me.
Here's Jensen. And Darren Madden wants a timeout. It's a full one. We'll take one as well. It's a Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor. Minute 2 to go. Century 77, Legacy 76. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Great news. If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
We've changed our name, but we haven't changed the DNA of who we are. We still offer the best product at the best price with the same people. For over 25 years, we've been your only choice for tires in the local area, providing all major brands under one roof at a fair price for your family's budget. Plus that excellent service after the sale with free rotations, free alignment check, free flat repairs with our exclusive Plus plan. That tradition continues today. Looking for tires you can trust? Choose us. Trusted Tire and Auto.
77-76, Century leads by 1 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
What a game. Holy cow.
Minute 2 to go, 23 to shoot. They inbound to Schaefer. He gets a high screen, goes baseline, gets in the paint. Tough shot, goes up and scores it as Isaiah Schaefer.
Play for an ISO with Schaefer, and he delivers.
79-76, and Jason Horner wants a timeout. It's another Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the floor. We'll see what we got here. I believe, do we have a full timeout? Yes, we do. 49.3 to play. 79-76, Century by 3. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Well, Ryan Family Dealerships, for over 50 years, they've been a trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com or visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston. Ryan Family Dealership, 79-76. Century leads by 3. Legacy has the ball.
Well, obviously you're looking at Falcon, his three-point prowess. He's made 20 in the season. You're going to look for him, but you don't need 3 right now.
Nope. And you've only got 5 team fouls. They inbound it to Brody Weigel. Here we go. Here's Grubb. Grubb on the bounce. Top of the key, hounded by Jensen. Crossover. Here's Weigel with it. Gets a screen from Falcon. Falcon rolls. Falcon puts it on the floor. Falcon attack, leans in.
On the ground, but it's 2-shot foul anyway.
That'll be 1-on-1, right?
No, it's 10 fouls, I think, for Century, right?
Yeah,
so Century's got.
Yep.
So it's a 2-shot bonus. Call it what you want, but good take by Falcon. They were guarding the 3-point line. They were not letting him shoot a 3. That's for sure.
That was Garrett Nisley that got called for the foul. Was it? No, I'm sorry.
I think it was Schaefer.
It was Schaefer. My bad.
It's all right.
And the free throw is up and good for Parker. 79-77. Parker will have one more.
14 points for Falcon, 7 in the first, 7 in the second.
Got them both.
So you got a foul to give. I mean, and you got 2-second difference with Century. I mean, I don't think they're going to hold the ball, and they're going to try to take the first good shot potentially.
79-78. Jason Horner's telling him to foul.
He wants to be in position that if he has to. Now what?
Well, Kupfer's got to come up and give that foul, and that'll be his 3rd.
So I'm okay. Wait, why would you? I don't. Why would you foul? Because now the clock resets, and now they don't have to shoot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Unless they're wanting to get him in the.
They lob it down low. Smoody, he goes, scored and one. Oh! Jenner Smoody operates down low, and he goes up and gets the hoop and the harm.
And what a job, what an inbounds pass by the Patriots. Smoody went up and got it, and then went right back up. They tried to foul him immediately, but they didn't get it soon enough.
Jenner Smoody.
I love the inbounds. Who threw that? Was it Schaefer? I mean, what a great inbounds pass.
Yep, and Smoody will be at the line. Free throws up and good.
What a game Smoody's played, Scott.
82-78. And they're going to give it to Legacy.
Well, Legacy's, I mean, you can still make a quick 2 if they can, and then foul right away.
And Grubb attacks, loses the ball, gets up. Here's Weigel, turns, fires for 3, too strong. Rebound to Smoody, and he fouled right away by Grubb.
Has a good look. And Weigel's the guy that's been shooting so well today. I'd like the Kupfer walks over, gives him a high five and says, hey, that's a good shot, man. We'll take that anytime.
That was a good look there by Brody Weigel. So Smoody can pretty much ice it right here with a couple of free throws. 82-78. What a game this has been here tonight. Oh, Smoody missed it, tipped out. Back the other, ball taken away, Rubidoux. 3 seconds, here's Grubb, air ball. That one's gonna go out of bounds with 3/10 left. (82-78) as they inbound it, and Century is gonna sneak out of here with a 4-point victory. 82-78. That will take us into our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads post-game report. as Planning Team Financial Advisor. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan, planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisor is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit us online at planningteam.com. And Shots Crossroads get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. 82-78. What a game here tonight, as a valiant effort by the Legacy Sabers. And Century just too much in the end, as they are going to win it here. And Chuck Clairmont has made his way down to the playing floor, as he's going to get a few words with Darren Mattern and I believe Jenner Smoody. And right now, let's go down on the floor and Chuck Clairmont. Take it away.
Thanks, Scott. Hey, what a battle. How fun is that? I mean, good friends, Jason Horner, you guys go back and forth, and big victory. You maybe lost some weight on that game, Coach. Got a little stress going on there.
Well, I needed to lose a lot, Chuck, so that's probably not a bad thing. No, anytime intercity rivalry, you go into somebody else's gym, it's going to be a battle. And, they hit 2 or 3 incredible shots. I mean, the shot clock's running down, 3, 2, 1, and then boom. And, that takes a lot of wind out of your sails. And, I thought our guys did a nice job of regrouping. And we got a lot of things to clean up. This is a young crew that doesn't have a lot of varsity experience. So, we're going to grow the way these kids work, the attitudes they have. I think we got opportunity to get a lot better. So very happy stealing one here on the road.
And if so many people are contributing, Schaefer, they were clearly, guarding him, did not let him shoot. But so many other guys are stepping up. Shomers, Kemples, you name it. Guys off the bench, Nisley. It's just amazing how well-rounded this team is and how unselfish.
Well, I think, Chuck, to be honest with you, I think we can have 6, 7 guys in double figures almost every night. And, these guys are willing passers. They'll share it. And, I thought we did a nice job of that tonight. I just thought we had a few too many defensive breakdowns communication-wise. But the nice thing about that's something we can clean up, and I think we will going forward.
But it's a good team, obviously, going against a battle-tough team like Legacy. They played very well. You got up, they came right back at you, and responding after they came back and tied and even took the lead. You got to be pleased with that team down the stretch.
No question, and I kind of let them play through it. I wasn't going to call a timeout, and tournament time you got to be able to learn on the fly, so to speak. And I thought we did a nice job of making decisions the last 2.5 minutes, and we made some big plays on both ends of the floor. So. We'll watch the film, regroup, and obviously it doesn't get any easier next Tuesday night going over to Mandan.
Yeah, the beauty, it felt like a tournament game tonight, didn't it?
Oh, it was a lot of fun. Like I said, big rivalry. These kids know each other very well, and, Falcon and Cup are very good basketball players, and, credit to their team tonight. I thought their supporting cast made a lot of big plays, and, we talked about it earlier in this conversation. If you got balance and 5, 6 guys that contribute, it makes you a dangerous basketball team, and I think that was the case, with their team tonight.
It's a fun game to watch, Coach. Congratulations.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, great job there. Jenner is hiding behind me. Come on, let's go on this side. And what a game for you. First time you get a chance to experience this Legacy rivalry from the Century side, and you coming in, the defensive intensity on your team was pretty amazing.
Yeah, I think Coach has said, and we really want to make it known, we love playing defense. It's obviously more fun to score, but defense is what sets it up. So we work super hard in practice every day, making sure we lock in on defense. And yeah.
Give me a little mindset as you're out outside the three-point line. There's 2 different times where there are guys where it appeared to be in your face, rose up, shot right over the top of them. Just no fear.
Yeah. Obviously, I think we had an interview a while ago and I talked about confidence, but just confidence in every shot we take. Coach Mattern and Trayton Mattern puts us in drills to make us ready for those types of situations. So, yeah, just like practice, just like the drills, and confidence.
Feeling playing against a team and playing against a good team like that in January, lots of season left. But for you guys, the confidence, even though you're undefeated and playing so well right now, beating a team like that adds to that confidence.
Yeah, anytime we can get a win in this league, it's a really tough league. Anytime we can get a win, it's fun. It feels really good. This is a really well fought, hard win, and nothing feels better than that. One of those.
The last thing I want to say too is your team so many different guys. You're unselfish. You're always the extra pass. It's got to be fun playing with a team like that you can see that everybody's willing passer. Coach mentioned that.
Yeah, we have a lot different team than the Century team last year. So different guys finding identities, but just being together, being a family, and having trust in our teammates to really move it and get good looks. And we do that really well.
Great victory. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
All right, Scotty, back up to you.
All right, good job, Chuck Clairmont. There you have it. As the Century Patriots win this one by a score of 82-78. Our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame report, rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finrun Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Name it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shots Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.
Welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame report. This one has gone final, and La Century wins it by a score of 82-78. And for a look at the final individual numbers, here's Chuck Clairmont.
Hey, for the Legacy Sabres, what a battle that was. Nothing to hang your head on for sure. Played so well, just wasn't enough. Brody Weigel, what a game this kid had. 20 points, averaging just 2.2 points a game, 3 threes, and one. It's going to be a game to remember other than the outcome, unfortunately. Lucas Kupfer played his normal solid game, 14 points for him. Same with Parker Falcon. He had 14 points. Somewhat quiet points, I'd have to say, though. 8 for Sawyer Grubb, 6 for Kalen Lucas, 5 each for Jaron Torski and Tristan Schumacher. And then Jonathan Rubidoux had 6. Good game for Rubidoux, though, too.
Yep,
I liked how he played very well off the bench, the 6'6" sophomore. Coach Horner's got to be pleased with his effort tonight for their total of 78 points. Century, they had four guys in double figures. As Coach Mattern said, hey, we could have 4 or 5 guys, different guys leading the team, and they showed it tonight. Jenner Smoody, 19 points for him, 14 for Gibby Kinnebrew off the bench. The freshman had 11 in the first half and hit a 3 in the second. Isaiah Schaefer, quiet, 12 points, but didn't force anything. They played him tough, didn't force the basketball. I was even impressed in those 12 points and how he played. 10 for Cale Schomer, he looked good tonight. Garrett Nisley had 8, Drew Kemple had 8, 6 for Ajura Spears off the bench, and then Oliver Jensen had 5, but played really good hard defense. 8 guys in the scoring column for both teams. As they scored 82. I mean, it was a battle. 18-17 through 9 minutes, 40-36 through at halftime, 64-57 through the first 3 quarters of the game, got tied up at 73, and then the Patriots just battled down the stretch, hit some big shots, played good defense, and hit the free throws when they needed to. They finished victorious 82-78.
Well, Chuck, a couple more things we got to do. We got to give out our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game, and that move of the game brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country with locations at Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Well, Chuck, I know I pointed at myself, you pointed at myself, and I think we'd all agree that if we got that last inbounds play, the hoop and the harm by Smoody, that would be our Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Did we get it?
And the magician says,
oh, got it right at the end, the inbound pass. We got the score, and what a great call. I think it was probably even tied at that point. Scott threw it inbounds and got a great play. That was Smoody who ended up catching it and getting the and one, and what a great call out of that timeout, and what a great pass. I wish we could see who threw the ball because that was pretty special. He was a big part of that Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game.
And now we've got to give out our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Chuck, brought to you by Sport Clips as they bring you the MVP of this matchup. They're the home of the MVP haircut experience is Sport Clips. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips. And that Sport Clips game MVP is?
Well, Smoody down the stretch was huge. Hit a 3, had an and 1, made 3 of 4 of his free throws, and hit another 2 late. He had 19 points, played good, solid defense. He definitely got out in people's faces, played a good job. He was guarding Parker Falcon for a lot of it, him and Kemple. For his 19 points and his defensive prowess that he had tonight, he's our Sport Clips MVP of the game, Jenner Smoody.
Well, there you have it. Well, partner, not a bad way to start 2024,
that was pretty fun.
It? Huh?
That wasn't bad. I made it. Hey, Dayquil, I'm going to have stock in it. He got me through it. Dayquil and Ricola.
There you go. Well, certainly, hey, we want to thank all of our sponsors here tonight, BNC National Bank, Valvoline Instant Oil, Ryan Family Dealership, Serve Pro, Minot State, Roger Ward Moving Storage, UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Presswich Orthodontics, Mason Kramer Photography, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Magic Towing, Planning Team Financial Advisors, Shots Crossroads, Sport Clips, and Jobbers, and also all of those other sponsors you see throughout the broadcast. A big shout-out goes out to Luke Domrys and Johnny Haugen doing a great job running the cameras for you here tonight from Jim Hauser Gymnasium. As we certainly hope you enjoyed the broadcast. Again, as you can see right here, coming up next week, we've got a lot for you, and it starts on Monday with some high school basketball. So we've got a full night Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday next week right here on the PSP Network. Repeating our final scores here tonight in the girls' game, Legacy wins at 62-47. In the game they just went final, it is Century 82, Legacy 78. For Chuck Clairmont, Scott Woodmansee saying so long from Jim Hauser Gymnasium.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advice.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.